Hello and welcome. Today I'm back to Trails from Zero, and hopefully I will be finishing Chapter 1 today. But I left here because I wanted to report old quests and pick up new ones, but I've decided I'm gonna finish, or make sure that I hand in that specific item collection quest first, and get that out of the way, and just hand them all in at once. Oh, it's you guys. Did you get the ingredients? Hand over ingredients. Excuse me, here are the ingredients you requested. Hand over 2 monster eggs. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Hehehe. Now I can finally take down Oscar once and for all. I figured we should lend her a hand with how rough of a time she was having, but did we really do the right thing here? It'll be fine. Competition will just make them better bakers in the long run. Supposedly if you do that, that's more detective points than handing them in the other order, because I don't know if you can hand them in the other order. How's your hunt for the ingredients going, Lloyd? Hand over ingredients. Did someone order fish fillets and monster eggs? Actually, thinking about it more, fish fillets in a bakery is pretty wild. Thanks. You guys really saved my hide. I knew I could count on you, Lloyd. You've always had my back when I've been in trouble, ever since we were kids. You're telling me Lloyd's always been like this? Figures. I assumed he was, judging by his overly soft-hearted nature. Let's cut him some slack. We are talking about Lloyd Bannings here. I don't know what I did to deserve these backhanded compliments. Come on, loosen up. They're saying you're a good guy, that's all. Oh, hey. You should try some of the bread I baked today. Consider it on the house today. Appreciate it, Oscar. We'll make sure to bring out a loaf later. To pick out a loaf later. We're gonna head out now. Good luck with your apprenticeship. Don't need it. It'll be a piece of cake. Ha ha ha. A bakery and a piece of cake. Such a good joke. Is this still Oscar's one of the most gorgeous guys I've ever seen? He's like a whole meal. What a weird, like, meal. And he's got so much more than his looks, too. He's like a ray of pure sunshine, and never seems to let anything faze him. It almost feels like a waste for him to be stuck in his bakery, when the sky's the limit for him. Oh, but don't get me wrong, he's still super duper charming as a baker all the same. Oscar's as popular as ever with the ladies. What a weird, like, I don't know. Going all the way to refer to someone as a full meal is wild. Drivers, please show down. Oh, hello there. Wait, Lloyd. Long time no see. Kate? Oh wow, it's been way too long. Thanks again for everything you did for me at the police academy. Are you working right now? That's right. I primarily handle traffic control in the area. Are you heading out to work? Be sure to watch out for orbital cars. Thanks for the heads up, Kate. Okay, I was hoping there'd be a comment, but no. So, now, hand in those, pick up new ones. As always, we appreciate your hard work. Well then, allow me to go over your reports. So, overdue book retrieval, 1000 Mira, 3 DP, hunting for ingredients, 6 DP, 1500, assistance with new service, 3 DP, 1000, search for the kitten's owner, 5 DP, 500, and they ranked up. Spirit badge, hope that's useful. Make sure your bonuses get transferred to you immediately. Thank you, please keep up the good work. Now check new ones. Inspection assistance wanted. Client Inspection Officer Quattro, salary 2000 Mira, reward ? I'm urgently requesting help with inspecting the train bound for the Empire. I'll take all of the help I can get. I'll be waiting inside Crossbell Station, so I'll do that first. Abandoned apartment monster cleanup. Imelda, the psychic. 2500 Mira, that's a lot of money. An apartment complex, Maison Imelda. He's crawling with monsters. I request aid from any capable exterminators. Please make haste to my antique shop in the back alley. I find it interesting that this has a scroll despite the fact that all the text shows up. Mainz Mountain Path Monster Exterminations. That's going to be when I make progress in the story. Client, state government, salary 2000 mira. A dangerous monster, Fall Eagle, has been sighted on the side of Mainz Mountain Path. We ask that the special support section deal with this threat swiftly. So they specialize in blinding attacks. That's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely. So, I'm going to go to the train first because it's right here. There's apparently a bunch of stuff to talk to. But I'm going to do this, you know, as I would do it somewhat naturally, which would be, I would start here. Have I been able to enter this place this whole time? And I just haven't checked in? Because having a full cutscene for this is surprising. I haven't even tried entering here. Okay, so this station never fails to amaze me. Has it really already been a month since I stepped off that train? Wow. Time really flies, doesn't it? Now, I believe the station's inspection officer was the one who submitted their request, right? Yeah, go ask him about it. I'm assuming it's none of these folks. Might as well talk to these dudes. I lost my ticket while on the train, coming from the Republic. I really hope the station attendants will have mercy on my scatterbrain. I mean, it's also just the models are reused a ton. But this looks like one of the villains? There's an elegance in leaving Erebonia by train. On the other hand, my airship ride to Remferia is quite the thrill as well. I suppose they both have their own unique charms, don't they? I'm more of an airship girl myself. Unfortunately, you can't find nearly as many flights to get where you want. To get you where you want to go as will train rides. You won't find nearly as many flights to get you where you want to go as you will train rides. Okay, that makes sense. So, we airship... Oh, I hate that sentence. We airship girls make do. I'd love it if the airliner between Erebonia and Crossbell flew more frequently. I mean, they could be an inspector. The people from the Empire and the Republic born to Crossbell from this station each day to visit, and their mark definitely shows. Just look at our stores and architecture. With all that's gone into shaping Crossbell City, you can say it's the cultural melting pot of Zemuria. You know, I wonder what the city was like when it was founded. I'm assuming it's the old dude up there, but I'll talk to this person. I heard that hot springs work miracles for the hips, so I've decided to venture over to Calvard to see for myself. I know these old hips of mine are looking forward to relaxing in the warm, soothing water. And it's definitely us dude, right? Grumble. Looks like we're behind schedule. Excuse me, but are you the inspection officer? Here regarding your support request. Ah, so you're the special support section. Then, about time. My name's Quattro. I'm here on assignment from the Imperial Army to work as this station's inspection officer. If you don't mind, I'd like to cut to the chase. Will you accept my request? Yep. You can count on us, Quattro. Can you talk us through the specifics? Very well. But then again... Is something wrong? Not necessarily. I just wasn't expecting to have to rely on such young people for assistance. Though, I suppose it's better than if no one had shown up at all. It's definitely shown up, not showed up. The hell? We offer up our help in his hour of need and this stuck-up old geezer decides to talk down to us? You say something, Red? I would advise you to not pay him any mind. Just to clarify, you submitted a request asking for assistance in an inspection. That's correct. A train bound for Erebonia will be arriving any second now. I want your help in inspecting the interior of said train. And by inspection you mean... We'll be looking for any passengers or luggage considered too dangerous for Erebonian territory, correct? Precisely. I don't normally have to do this on my own, but I woke up to a torrent of sick leaves this morning. That's why I had to issue a request outside help. That makes sense. Conducting an inspection like this alone would take way too long. Glad you understand. That makes things easier. The Arbonia-bound passenger train will soon be arriving at platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board the train make their way to the platform. There it is now. Once we're on the platform, I'll delve into the specifics of the job. Now, follow me. I don't know why it makes us, presumably it's going to make us walk there, like why doesn't it just have us go there? This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when we got this request. What did he have in mind for an inspection assistant? I can't stand this dude's high and mighty attitude, but in a bind. Let's give him a hand. It's settled then. Shall we head down to platform 2? Quest started. I guess they don't force you in because maybe you want to just go do other stuff in the meantime. Freight transport with supplies for the CGF depart from here. We just finished sending off a train bound for Bellegarde Gate. Because us folks at the CGF can't just provide security and call it a day, our lives aren't the easiest. And then he's going to explain the job. Allow me to briefly explain the specifics of the task at hand. Please do, we're all ears. I will be assigning each of you a car to inspect. You will speak to every passenger, inspect their luggage, and verify the validity of their entry application. It's not going to be an application at that point, right? Like, I guess they're going to apply once they get to Arbonia, and if they're not allowed in, they just have to go back? I think the terminology is weird. If by chance you come across any passengers without an entry application, or who are in possession of dangerous goods, they're to be detained immediately. Okay, got it. I'm fine with the whole inspection thing. What do we do if anyone's not in their seats during the check? I kinda get the feeling like a bunch of amateurs like us might not be able to cover everyone. Not to worry, we've got that covered. Passengers are not permitted to move about the cars during the duration of the inspection. It's a rule that was put in place because we'd occasionally get crafty sorts trying to dodge the inspection by shuffling around. You are certainly strict in a reasonable way. Alright, I think I've got the idea now. Although, I'm a little bothered that each person has to inspect their own car. Randy and I will definitely be fine on our own. What about Ellie and Tio? That's kinda mean to Ellie. Tio is 14, but Ellie is an adult. Really? This is the moment you decide to start worrying about us? Might I remind you that I'm a police officer as well? My hand-to-hand skills are more than satisfactory. Likewise. Even if a suspect were to resort to violence, I find it difficult to imagine they would be able to overpower the both of us. Man, come on, Lloyd. You should know by now that these gals aren't just some dainty damsels. You gotta get that through that thick skull already. Fair point, sorry. With that said, are you all ready to commence the inspection? Yes, understood. Good. You are ready. Very well. Without further ado, let's begin the inspection. I'll inspect the first car. Please divide the remaining cars amongst yourselves. In that case, I'll take the second car. Ellie, Tio, and Randy, take the following cars in that exact order. Like, Roger, I don't know why they have to specify this. Understood. So see you later, then. Let me remind you that this task will require your full attention. Wait. Alright, I've got a train to inspect. Are they gonna... They're saying that the car in the front that I thought was like the locomotive counts? That's kind of weird. I guess it's probably not a locomotive. Maybe it's like the noble business class, high price car. There sure are a lot of travelers here. can't say I'm surprised. I need to make sure to be polite while questioning each person. Pardon me. I'm an assistant inspector. I apologize for the inconvenience. Would you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers? Inspector, not every day you see one in such a casual getup. Anyway, what's the issue? You find it strange that a woman is traveling alone? Is that it? What? No, that's not. For your information, I wanted nothing more than to go with my boyfriend. But since he dumped me out of the blue, I have no choice but to come alone. But that won't stop me. I'm gonna find myself a rich, noble boyfriend somewhere in the Empire. I didn't mean to trigger this story. Well, nothing I can do about it. I'll just listen to her while I finish up the inspection. You get it, don't you? Wasn't that, like, so rude of him? Yeah, a real jerk. By the way, your luggage and papers are all good, and follow our regulations. Thank you for your cooperation. You okay? No, it's fine. It was refreshing spilling my heart out to you. I can't remember the last time someone listened to my problems. Say, if you want, why don't we run away to Erebonia to get... Sorry, I have a job to do. It was nice meeting you. Oh, an inspector, you say? How am I supposed to buy that? Proof. I demand to see proof. I don't... What do I do? Wait, this should work. Take a look at this. Lloyd showed the passenger his detective notebook. I'm from the Crossbow Police Department, Special Support Section. We're assisting with inspections today. Police? Guess that checks out. Though doing this kind of misleading. Well, whatever. Just get it over with. Thanks. All your luggage and carry-ons look good and follow our regulations. Thank you for your cooperation. He was mixed cooperation. Skip the pleasantries. Just hurry this inspection up. It's already over. I'm kind of in a rush. Yeah, not too much longer. Excuse me. I'm an assistant inspector. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers? An inspector, are you? Very well. Hey, why haven't we left yet? Waiting is boring. Sweet Ados, will this child ever learn patience? Pardon my son. It's no big deal. Sorry, it'll be a little while longer. Can you be a good kid for just a bit longer while we finish up our job? I guess. With that settled, I should try to wrap this up quickly. Alright, your luggage and papers look good to go. Thank you for your cooperation. Good to hear. Mister, can you pinky promise me you'll hurry and let the train leave? Hey, you can't just... what am I gonna do with you? I mean, they were more cooperative than either of the first two. Pardon me, I'm an assistant inspector. I apologize for the inconvenience. Would you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers? Yes, of course. Just one moment. Are you okay? Oh, it's nothing. It's just, the deep green foliage of the Nox Forest is incredibly charming. Knowing that, I couldn't help but feel a bit giddy before departing. Sounds like you have a nice hobby there. Oops, I accidentally wasted your time, didn't I? An inspection, was it? Oh, yes, that's right. If you'll excuse me then. Alright, your luggage and papers look good to go. Thank you for your cooperation. No, thank you for your dedication. Haha, anyway, I'm looking forward to when we finally leave the station. Supposedly you talk to everyone, then you talk to the family again, then you talk to that guy again. Excuse me, I'm one of the assistant inspectors. Oh, these will be the people out front. I apologize for the inconvenience. Would you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers? An inspector. I suppose it's fine. What? No way. I'm not reading that. Good point. Sorry, but you heard the lady. No, hold on. You can't just refuse. It doesn't work like that. It's regulation, so please work with me. I'll show my utmost consideration when inspecting your delicates. So he says. Yeah, you better, mister. This is harder than it looks. All your luggage and carry-ons look good and follow our regulations. Thank you for your cooperation. You're welcome. Now scram. That should be the last of the passengers. I didn't notice anything suspicious. I should regroup with the others and report to Mr. Quattro. ... It was kind of nerve-wracking doing these inspections for the first time. I didn't overlook anyone, did I? I don't know why you're supposed to talk to the family of 3 again, and talk to purple hair on the right. Like, what? I mean, purple hair was kind of suspicious, but so was purple hair on the left. Mom, can I go clear the rest of the train cars? No, you can't. Now sit still until the inspections end. Listen to your mother, son. You don't want to annoy the inspector. What? That guy sitting over there came from the car in front of ours, so why can't I go too? The front train car? Could that be the one Mr. Quattro's inspecting? He might have just had some business with the conductor. No, wait a second. Maybe he changed cars after the inspections began. Like supposedly that's this dude? Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing the beautiful scenery during the ride. Can't we leave already? Excuse me, sir, do you have a minute? Oh, what's wrong? I thought the inspection already ended. It had, but there's something bothering me. With your permission, may I redo the inspection? Sure, I don't mind. Forget to check something? Here's my luggage and entry papers. Oh no, I won't be the one conducting the inspection. I'm planning on asking the official inspector, Mr. Quattro, to do it. Quattro? Why? Aren't you more than capable of doing a silly little inspection? So, you do know him. No, you see, Quattro laid down some ground rules before we began the inspections. One that stood out to me was, you may not move to another car during inspections. Of course I know that. Are you implying I broke that rule? Yes, I am. Hate to break it to you, but I have a witness. That rowdy boy sitting right over there. Saw you entering from the car up front. But what? That's preposterous. This has got to be some kind of mistake, right? I'm sure we could confirm the boy's statement if we ask the train conductor. The question still stands. Why would you transfer cars? If things went according to plan, you would have been inspected by Quattro. But in spite of the rules, you snuck away onto this train car. The only logical conclusion is that you didn't want Quattro to see you. Am I wrong? Please, I'm begging you, overlook this. I just wanted to have a fun little trip. Yes, that's all it is. Is he one of the inspectors? That would be a good joke. Look, you said my papers are good to go, didn't you? If that's the case, then it should be fine if Quattro double checks them, right? What? No, please. I don't know all the details, but as long as I'm working as an assistant inspector, I can't ignore any suspicious behavior. I need you to come with me. Fine. He's gonna be one of the people that called in sick, right? Nope. That would have been way funnier if he was one of the people that called in sick and he just wanted to dip. That would have been way better. This man has falsified his immigration papers. Falsified? How so? You mean to say he lied about his personal history? Correct. He's a former swindler from Calvard. This guy likes to bounce around. I've had a run-in with him before, and he tried to conceal his criminal record on this same application. This marks the second time I've caught him. Good grief, this man's a fool. That's such a lost opportunity. It could have been a good joke. Instead, he's just a swindler. A former swindler? If he's not swindling anymore, then what's he up to now? Now that his prison sentence in Calvard is up, it looks like he's trying to lead an honest life. The frauds he committed were relatively small in scale, so apparently he wasn't given too heavy of a sentence. It's unfortunate though. A criminal record will follow someone for the rest of their lives. That's probably why he felt the need to falsify his documents. If immigration papers show a criminal record, your ability to travel is heavily restricted. If only I hadn't gone and committed fraud. I'm sure he regrets his crimes, but he chose this life when he broke the law. Committing crimes will burden you for the rest of your life, and the world would be a better place if more people understood that. So, what's going to happen to this man? I've detained him in my office for the time being. I'll give him a stern warning, and then ship him back off to Calvard. It's nothing out of the ordinary for me. Yeah, I guess there's no other choice. It's weird that he recognized who was, like, inspecting. At any rate, we've successfully completed our inspection without incident. I mean, that was technically an incident. We're a bit behind schedule, but we should be able to see this train off safely now. I believe I owe the special support section a proper thank you, don't I? I'll be sure to give you a ring next time I need help. It was our pleasure. We learned a lot helping out with this request. Feel free to give us a call if you ever need our help again. I think I'll take you up on that offer. I kind of hope that that character shows up in, what is it? I don't know what it'd be in English, but Kuro no Kiseki, the newest series, having him show up because that's set in Calvard would be kind of neat. Whew, that was a lot harder than I was anticipating. You can say that again. Though Tio is probably the most exhausted among us. Why do you say that? People thought she was some kind of mascot for the train station and kept smothering her. Mascot? Are you alright, Tio? Don't tell me you're so traumatized you can no longer speak. No, not quite. I'm simply experiencing some mental fatigue. I should recover in a bit. Can we leave, please? Yeah, sure. I hope you aren't straining yourself too hard, Tio. Inspection assistance wanted complete. Yeah, like this is the locomotive. So like, maybe there's an area here for people to sit, but generally you're not going to have passengers in this front section. This should be the first passenger carriage. This should be the second. Anyway, that's weird. Still not departing. I want to get this send-off over with so that I can send myself home. Anyway, break's just about over. Better get back to work, I guess. But they're a passenger. Looks like the inspection is done, so hopefully they'll be departing soon. After all, my friend's train can't arrive until this one departs. And that's the dude. Yeah, it's a locomotive. But whatever. So that... Were they here before? Hey, aren't you the new guys from the CPD? Oh yes, we are. Hello there. Are you two coming back from a job? Sure are. We just got back from Arabonia. So, what brings you four over here? Not much, just working our way through our pile of support requests. We were helping Quattro with his inspections. That's so. They actually gave you guys a proper mission then. Good for you. Keep up the good work. Just make sure not to interfere with ours in the process. I feel they still place us far below them in the terms of legitimacy. Well, then, our mission is to prove to them that we are the real deal. I mean, left guy was kind of polite, right guy was kind of rude. I didn't remember their names because they don't matter. So, that's number one. There is now visiting Imelda, but there's apparently optional events that you get by talking to a few people. Talking to her. Wow. The Crossbow Guardian Force placed an order for another armored car. Phew. Their equipment is as top of the line as it can get. Maybe I can ask to be one of their engineers. Well, they are the ones responsible for protecting the whole state. Makes sense they'd have some of the best gear. I don't know if I can really recommend the CGF as a great place of work though. But I can't think of an organization that would make use of that pretty face like yours. Oh wow, thanks a bunch, Randy. I knew it. Something like an R&D factory is much more suited for me, isn't it? That's not what I... It would see me right now 0 for 2 after your flop at St. Ursula, Randy. I like him getting kinda clowned on. There was something specific. I guess I could just get more slots. So I can get... I might be able to max out his slot. Who... Okay, I could get his last slot, and it wouldn't be too expensive. But he's not really an art user. Let's... Okay, she has all her slots opened. She's one away. I'd rather get Lloyd his last slot, but I can't, so let's get this one. So I'm out of fire set, but everything else is fine. And I have only 2 slots left to open, and then all of them have to be upgraded to level 2 eventually. I think I got these upgraded a lot faster in this one than in like SC1 and 2. I might be misremembering though. So, that's there. West Street, there's 2 people to talk to, and then I will go up towards the back alley area. Oh, I should actually see what the... This is just a kid. Oh, it was the people over to the right. Yeah, it makes sense to talk to them. If I talk to these... Actually, he might react to the cat. I want Ryu to be the future successor of my business. I don't know if that's gonna happen though. The kid's off fooling around again today. He's not getting anywhere with his Sunday school studies either. Eidos helped me, that boy. Yeah, she's the one. There's a moment here because we met her yesterday. Oh, Auntie. I finally met up with Cecil yesterday. She hasn't changed one bit. I think I actually got a little bit self-conscious meeting up with her after all this time. Oh, really? I'm glad to hear that. Well, how'd it go? Did you find yourself a nice man to settle down with? Why would she not know this? But what? I haven't the slightest clue. But to be honest, I don't know how I feel about the idea. That child of mine needs to start thinking about her future more carefully. Perhaps I'll look into finding her a prospective husband. Did you say a prospective husband? Hell yeah. It's time to announce my candidacy, baby. Don't get any funny ideas, Randy. There's absolutely no way. Excuse me, Lloyd. Is it my imagination, or has your voice gotten hoarse? I mean... Randy's not a great option, but I mean, he's probably not the worst. He's at least not an outright... I don't know. Mass murderer. Hey, it's this boy. Hello, everyone. Hi, Mr. Hayworth. Are you in the middle of negotiations? Well, was it that obvious? I'm honestly in Tally's debt. He's one of my best patrons. I'm here to wholesale some of the ingredient items in my inventory this time. Hey, that reminds me. Are you guys still on the hunt for those monsters? We are. We were regrettably unable to uncover their location yesterday. We were actually just about to scoot on over to Mainz. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. Good luck, everyone. I truly appreciate all that you do for the community. And this is just not at all thanks to Always Herald. Take a look at this. It's for next month's shipment. 10% more foodstuffs. I see. So then you're hoping to get a discount, I imagine. Haha, not to worry. I'll gladly oblige. After all, you and Talus are some of my precious regulars. Let's see if there's any crossbow time. I already have it good. Is there anything for blind? Blind. I could buy 4 of them. Is it worth it? No. Would it be a huge issue? Doubt it. Like, it's probably not the end of the world. I mean, we'll eventually get items for free that provide that benefit and more, so I'm not going to use them much, but it's probably worthwhile to carry them. I am going this way, yes. Down here to Imelda. Right here. So, you came after all, Special Support Section. Good morning, ma'am. You must be Imelda. We've met you like 3 times already. Indeed, I am. I see quite a few youngsters have come to help, eh? Let me get a good look at you. Imelda began to analyze each member from head to toe. Wow, is it just me or is her face massive? What? Lloyd, shh. But I will say, she certainly has quite the presence. Not that that comes from us as a surprise. She's practically a raw spelling celebrity. Excuse me, Imelda. Your support request mentioned that monsters are running loose in your apartment complex, right? And ain't it right here in the city? That could turn ugly real quick. It certainly could. She does not seem very concerned, does she? Heh, this lady's got nerves of steel. So, kids, will you take care of them? I mean, obviously. Wonderful. Shall we talk business, then? Sure. Could you give us the details? Well, as I'm sure you know, I own quite a bit of land and property in the city. The apartment complex in question is called Mainz, named after yours truly. It's in the downtown district, in a spot that's a bit tucked away. Oh, is that weird upstairs thing? In the downtown district, huh? I'm sure it's a mess. Leaving a place like that unchecked, it's no wonder you end up with a monster problem. Exactly right. Those pests never fail to crawl out of the woodwork the second your back is turned. If you don't tidy up the place, I doubt the property will last another week. All I ask is you go in, track them down, and eviscerate them. Simple as that. Yes, ma'am. It just sounds like another straightforward extermination for us. This situation could escalate if we leave them be. Let's make sure that we are thorough. I suppose I should give you this too. Maison Imelda key. Thank you, ma'am. Downtown district then. Abandoned apartment. Monster cleanup started. And away we go. So, I also need to check in at the admin district. So I will do that and then head over to where I need to go. Not there, I need to go here. Because supposedly it's worth talking to her. Which I might have already done. Hee hee. What's up, Fran? You're looking as cheery as ever. Hi everyone, and thanks for asking, Randy. Noe came to headquarters earlier and hung out with me for a bit. It's actually kind of weird because she did walk through here when we visited her, when she visited previously. She apparently came by yesterday, but we missed each other. Yeah, that's what we've already met, I think. Oh yeah, she said you two were sisters. Sergeant Major Noel Seeker. Or Noel Seeker, was it? We were recently introduced to her. She seemed to be a very driven and professional person. Her personality is incredibly different from yours, Fran. Hehehe. Hee hee. You've got that right. Cool and dignified, yet still cute as a button. My sister can really do it all without even trying. I've admired her ever since we were little. Haha. Sounds like you look up to your sister quite a bit. I know the feeling. Those in quotes things are always feel a little odd to me. So I'm done there. Now it's East Street. Apparently I need to talk Bracer Guild and Fisherman's Guild. I don't think I've caught enough new fish. Oh, Estelle and Joshua, these folks. Oh hey, I remember you guys from yesterday. Hey there, Special Sports Section. Hello, Estelle and Joshua. Thank you for your assistance yesterday. Estelle, honey. What's up, Mitchell? It could be Michelle. I'm gonna say Michelle from now on. Oh, never mind. Let's just get back to our little meeting. Okay. Well, as you can see for yourselves, this is just the kind of person Estelle is. Like I said, though, I'd like it if we could be friends and not let any disputes between our places of work come between us. Right, I'd like that too. We look forward to working with you. And then gone, and the Fisherman Guild, and talk to a guy named Certain. I don't know who Certain is. It's definitely not the guy on the right, I think. Is this guy? Nope. Wait. Oh yeah, this is referencing Estelle. Yep. I was skimming through it because it wasn't important, but I got invited to go fishing with her once. She's a real pro, I'll tell you that much. All that bracer work must have really sharpened her reflexes. Hahaha, a formidable challenger has suddenly appeared before you, eh, Lloyd? She already was one before this little revelation. Are you kidding me? She fishes too? Estelle doesn't have any brakes on her at all, does she? I guess that was the interaction there. That it's referencing how Estelle goes fishing. Which, like, it fits. As far as I'm aware, every game in this series has like a fishing minigame. So it's just how it works. Currently unmanaged. But it's weird that she just leaves it. It seems to be the apartment Imelda was talking about. It certainly looks unmanaged, and it's covered in dust, too. Shall we enter the premises? Yeah. Hold on a second. I'll unlock the door. Okay, we're clear to go in. Stay on guard, everyone. There may be monsters roaming around. Alright, let's kick some ass and take some names from monsters. Let's save real quick. Ravash & Co. Alright, we made it in. We don't know what lies ahead, so be careful. Man, get a load of all this dust piled up in here. Not to mention, this place is freaking huge. I really hope that, like, music cue in the left isn't a spoiler to there being Ravash in this area, like the Mafia. I hope it is actually just a monster extermination and they're just reusing the music. It seems like just the kind of place you'd find monsters. Indeed. Since they've been running amok in here. Our request explicitly stated that our job was to exterminate. So we'll have to take out all the monsters in here. Stay sharp, everyone. I mean, I guess I'll start on the top floor. Ooh. 40, 40, 40. That's a lot. Let's play hide and seek. You had something valuable in me, and then go seek therapy for your kleptomania. Great. I love these chests. That guy's spooky. Don't. Okay, good. Ooh. Totally new enemy types. I'm not gonna bother scanning because I've given up on scanning for this playthrough. Okay, hit everyone. Quick kill, everyone's at full CP. They're not full EP, so I probably should have restored that, but... Ooh, 2.2x mult! So that's because of overkill on 7, or 7 times overkill. Lloyd learned Encourage. I'm probably never going to use that, because I assume it's a damage buff, but... And this is going to get me here. It's the exact same fight again. I don't know who I want to attack. If it's Lloyd, it should be fine. He might kill that one though, so I'll hit this guy. Oh, that was a one-shot. They're very squishy. And they're incredibly squishy. It actually might have been in my better interest not to kill that guy with Lloyd, because then I would have gotten another overkill. I mean, a ton of eye drops. Were eye drops the ones that clear blind? Because if so, this is basically setting up for that monster hunt on this road to progress. So, continue going. I need to defeat all the monsters. So there's no path there. That would be pretty wild if they could attack me through that. It wouldn't surprise me, but... Ooh, 40 of all those, that's good. Now I actually have not 0 fire Sepith. The chest joins your party. Its move is 0, however, so it will wait here. Okay, I don't wanna... Nope. Back I am. I think that's a little abusable, but... Shoot. It might be... What's this? Encourage gives 25% strength. Yeah, it's not great. Could hit those two. It might kill them both. No, nowhere near, but it killed 2 instead of only 1. And it should work out fine. Can you attack that guy? Yes, I can. He didn't die because she's weak. Just kill them all. It's actually probably my best interest to let Lloyd attack there to charge his CP, but it is what it is. Okay, that's the guys in here. This dude. Attack, and then that. This. Into a team rush. That's done. Ooh, it didn't kill. It did. It almost didn't, though. And they're gonna get me 2.2x. First strike on Skave's Vanquisher. I mean, there's a lot of loot from this, like a lot of Sepith. And experience for how weak the enemies are. Yes. This is gonna lead to the room. I mean, like, other than the obvious issues, it would be pretty interesting to have, like, multiple rooms connected through structured, like, not these types of tunnels that are completely unsafe, but, like, having multiple rooms that you have access to because of, like, it's connected by funny little tunnels. Oh, I should actually have attacked the other one and taken advantage of her AoE to hit both here instead. That would have been better. Everyone's at full CP, everyone's at full EP, everyone's at full HP. Yeah, like, there's so much Sepith from weak enemies. Obtained long barrel. Heh heh heh. Imelda appears to have left a voice recorder in the chest. That's pretty funny. I think this is range increase. I don't know if it only applies to... yeah. Firing range of orbital guns. Presumably it only works for her. So now she can normal attack from a little further. Did we manage to clear them all out? Yes, I think so. I'm pretty sure that we've covered all of the rooms. But just to be safe, let's do a quick loop around to make sure we didn't miss anything before we head out. Roger that. A sound plan. I mean, we didn't even go to the last room, did we? Oh yeah, we did. This led to there and then out. Go back to the main entrance for an event, and a new path will open up, but I'll still just do this because I feel like I should. Fierce voice. Hey, you punks. The hell do you think you're doing running around like you own the damn place? Huh? I mean, it's definitely not their place. Care to explain what a bunch of cops are doing so close to Igna's turf? I mean, it's close. It's not even on their turf. Oh, psh. It's just you. I guess this building is pretty close to your base, isn't it? Haha. Ha. What's up with him? Ahaha. Get a load of you guys. You look like a bunch of dust bunnies, though presumably because they're covered in dust from exploring. Oh, I suppose you are right. That is pretty funny, actually. We couldn't help it. We've been fighting monsters in a dusty den. Monsters, huh? They like to make nests out of abandoned buildings around here. Nothing new to me. Infestations like this are common? Yeah, I figured this wasn't the safest area to be living in. Which is like... Hey, all that ruckus and you haven't finished the job yet? Wait, what are you talking about? We've gone over all the rooms already. It just occurred to me. There is a strong chance that monsters have bred inside of here. Truth be told, that was something I sensed all along. It should be located quite deep inside of the apartment. I see. You figuring that out just now? This is why you're a bunch of trash deer cops, as if it's not traditionally a police officer's, in this world it seems like it's not the police officer's job to deal with monsters most of the time. Why don't you drag your asses back to the city and patrol something a little safer? Wait, where are you going? Hold on a minute. What do you think you're... Is he heading for that nest Tio talked about? Given what he's like, I presume he went to eliminate the monsters making noise in his turf. You think he'll be fine on his own? Wald may be freakishly strong, but it's too dangerous to handle by himself. Hey, Ellie. Tio. Sorry, but can I leave you two to watch the entrance? Based on his history, I don't see him handling this with much finesse. We may end up with some startled monsters making a break for it. Understood. We'll stay on guard. I mean, it's not a good division of labor. Because, like, it's better to have, like, the ranged melee instead of 2 ranged and 2 melee. But whatever. Will you two be going in to get walled out? Yeah. We'll just go in to check on them. Probably the safest bet. Should probably get a move on, Lloyd. Don't want to be late to the show. Right. Doodle-doodle-doo. Down we go. Okay, I didn't expect there to be one just right there. You know what? I never use these items. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. It's not an instant escape, it just makes so your next attempt to escape is guaranteed. Or increased. Like, I don't escape in these games. And I never use items either. I don't want to fight these guys in a fair fight. Because they win on action economy. Nope, in here I go. This hasn't changed. And yeah, there's not gonna be anybody in here. Yeah, the action economy is not in my favor in a 1v4, in a 2v4. Even if I two-shot them all. Like, it's not a favorable round. Just, like, the amount of rounds is not favorable. Gotta go slowly. I guess I'll check everywhere over. Yeah, it's just gonna be a random person there that he broke open. A wooden crate. Looks like this thing was blocking off some rooms leading deeper inside. Well, it's not in the way anymore. Let's get going. Dart, nah. Who do I focus on? I think I hit him once. And then I can AoE with Lloyd. And then kill him here. I could probably AoE with Lloyd again to kill both of them. And that's that. It used a lot of CP, but no damage taken. Probably worth more than a little bit of CP. So let's... oh, chest. Obtained sprinters. You know, I used to contain a bottle of Grand Chardonnay. I wonder what became of it. Last I heard, it ended up in Liberal. Presumably, there was a chest in the Liberal arc that had Grand Chardonnay in it. I mean, I guess it gives me 3 more speed. That's not bad. It should probably give more movement if they're called sprinters. That's 5 and 3 more speed at the expense of 10% evasion. I don't know. Well, I mean, I assume 10% evasion basically equates to 10% damage reduction when, you know, spaced out. Okay, no, I don't want to deal with that. And there's a raccoon in the corner. I just don't want to give these guys a fair fight because they're a pain to fight, even with 4 crits to begin. Because these enemies are not fun to fight, and since we don't actually have AoE arts to work with, it's just a case of, like, the best plan seems to just be attack. It's not really in my interest to give them a fair fight. kind of hate that they can see me. It makes sense they can see me, but... Okay, wait till he turns around. Got him. It's interesting that it's still 4 rounds of critical. Like, the way it works out is... We get 4 turns of critical anyway. But it's interesting that there's probably a way you could... There might be a way that you could use something that delays you enough that you don't get that second 2 rounds of critical. It's probably... It might be impossible. They might have set it up so that that is not possible, but... Please. Rat. Oh no, these are Jeralm rats. And then AoE. Ooh. I wonder why that mosquito lived. I don't know if Lloyd can reach this mosquito. Everyone's at full CP again. Ah, I hate that the experience is not going to be shared evenly. They're not going to be at the same level anymore. It's going to, like, balance out eventually, but... Ah! That sounds like it came from the room up ahead. Damn it! Ooh, he's getting beat up. Sounds like he's having a hell of a time in there, doesn't it? That's exactly why I didn't want him to rush in there alone. Cover me, Randy. You got it. Bye. I guess this first. Monster appeared. Ooh. It might not lethal and it's probably a waste. But I wonder how the Sepith Up applies to AoE like this. I kind of hope I get a lot of Sepith from this. It might only be a single hit though. I'm not sure. Like, I think the image, the visual aesthetic of the attack makes it seem like it might be multiple hits, but I think it is just a singular hit on each of the enemies. But, I mean, I don't think that was bad, because I can't imagine the next fight being terrible. Experience. Yeah, now they're both leveled up and the other 2 are not going to be. Okay, it was probably not worth it from a Sepith Up perspective because he did not have a lot of hits. Ooh, a lot of battle scopes, fiber coat. You check the chest and find this text box. It's a very good text box, I assure you. Very well written. Okay. What is the fiber coat? Better defense, better ADC, less speed, 5 less speed. I think I'll give it to Lloyd and let... Yeah, because Randy's more offense and I'm going to have Lloyd be more defense. That seems useful. Let's just really quickly save. That guy's big. Pretty spooky. Who are you? Wall, don't push yourself. We're here to help you, man. What? He's not even... Oh, he is fighting, but he's probably just a bot. That's a lot of mosquitoes. Whoever made this guide did not do it correctly, because there are clearly 5 mosquitoes here. 5,000 HP. I kind of want to start with Lloyd's because of the Sepith Up, but it's probably not worth it to do it that way. But it's also free Sepith. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, so you can't be paralyzed like that. Can I... That hits all 3. I mean, it's funny. It looks like he's using a... I can't remember the term for... No, he's probably just a wooden sword, but it has a chain wrapped around it, so you could call it a chain sword if you wanted. And it would not be inaccurate. And Lloyd's probably not gonna die. Oh, okay, good. He doesn't heal. I kind of want to have Lloyd just attack him. Does he have recover? He does. I kind of want to focus on the little guys. I think Lloyd's just going to attack the big guy. Oh. Pushing the big guy caused him to be in range of Randy as the first target. Not optimal. I would call that a misplay. And this guy's gonna heal. Okay, he's full health anyway, so that's fine. I guess the play is kill this guy. Hope that Wald doesn't die. Okay, I need to heal him. Can I power smash and hit them all? No. I mean, it looks like the AT delay will apply. Potentially. Good. What a useless goon. He does nothing. I don't want him to die. I don't want Randy to die either. It looks like it... I'd rather him not die. And I'd rather try to heal Randy later. I'm gonna need to heal myself here, but... These mosquitoes' attacks are wild. Can I power smash? Perfect. If I go here, I hope he goes around top. He doesn't. Shame. AT delay. Oh, but he missed on the main guy, so he died. Lovely. I don't have revive. No, I don't. Oh, counterattacks, man. Such a fun time. You use an AoE, you miss. And because you miss, you get counterattacked for 500. I mean, as long... Oh, but the call ally doesn't actually take a turn. It's just free. That's a lot of damage. I don't have enough for that. Are there any actual... I guess I could chrono down. If I chrono down with... Oh, no, he definitely has to heal himself. He could use an item to heal, which I think takes less time overall, but... I think stacking chrono down might be useful. Ooh, a critical heal. Should I heal again? I don't think I need to. The chrono down would be too slow for it to be meaningful right now. I could Axle Rush to kill the left guy. Encourage might not be awful, but it's probably worth more to Axle Rush to kill the small dude so he can't heal. I'm glad the Call Allies does have a delay on the follow-up. Not much of a delay, but it is a delay. I assume these guys might be weak to fire, yeah. They're weaker to earth, though. Kinda wanna chrono down one more time. Because I think it stacks, because it turns blue. And then it seems to influence it more. But I don't know. I should actually check. I should just search, does it stack? But yeah, I'll rely on him to keep stuff under control. Does anyone need healing? Randy might die if he gets comboed poorly, but... Stone Spike will be effective. Randy can Power Smash. Which actually, Power Smash makes the speed slightly less valuable. Or the speed down slightly less valuable, but... It's only marginally less valuable. Okay. I kind of want to get the 2 2-attack turn on one of these guys, which is good. Can't really use anything for just attack. So Lloyd can attack and then use his craft art if he wants. Actually, it's probably pretty good to attack. And then on the critical, use the S break to Tiger Charge for decent damage. I probably need to heal. What is, like... Why'd they walk all the way around? He's probably gonna need to be healed soon, but the other guy definitely needs to be healed now. Because I assume there's a negative if he dies, but he might not die, I don't know. Actually, it'd probably be a positive if he died. Not in-game, but like from a... like then the groups would work under Testament, who seem to be a little less aggro. And like, there might be a little less fighting. I want to heal him again so he doesn't die. That should be enough for now. I mean, I can almost maintain... Like, as it stands, I can nearly maintain permanent delay on the big mosquito, because if I just AT delay and I gain enough craft points, then I'm fine to just continuously chain this. Cause like I'll get, ooh, the Team Rush out of nowhere. The Team Rush is definitely worth using instead of delaying his turn a little more. Only 2 people though. I kind of feel like I should go up here to block him in. It'll be slightly wasteful, but if he can't escape, he'll stop being pushed around. Do I want to heal anybody? I don't think I need to. I mean, he could get a critical and kill a guy, but... yeah, he's basically done now. He's stuck in a corner. I can permanently delay him, seemingly. I mean, I don't even have items that give me CP gen per turn, or bonus CP generation. It's just a permanent power smash train. Yeah, that was pretty fun. And by fun, I mean it was satisfying to chain stun a giant mosquito. That's a lot of Sepith. I mean, it's certainly not an interesting fight. Those things were actually pretty tough. Yeah, it really shows how much we rely on Tio and Ellie's support, doesn't it? I mean, yeah. More importantly, are you okay, Wald? What the hell? Did I ask you dumbasses to interrupt my fight? You think I'm some kind of weakling? Huh? He definitely would have died. Do you really think we want to pick a fight with... Do you really want to pick a fight with us here? Well, not like I was expecting a lot of gratitude coming from this jackass anyway. Are you two okay? We heard a horribly loud noise from outside. That fight took so many rounds, they should have made it in time. Yeah, we're good. Did manage to bail a certain goon out of a tight spot, though. Excuse me, Red? You asking me to get your skull cracked open? One moment, please. I no longer detect the presence of any monsters. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, it does seem a lot quieter, doesn't it? That is because we took out the head honcho of this place. Huh. How pathetic. So this is how it all ends, huh? What do you mean, Wald? You punks managed to ruin my fun. Gonna head back to the base and have a date with a bottle of booze. Oh, and don't get it in your head that you can just run around the downtown district doing whatever you damn well please. This is our turf, so if you've done your job, then get the hell out of here. I mean, it's not their turf. They even explicitly stated when we met him here that we were near his turf. I think it's a writing issue. Not an important writing issue, it's just specific choice of words. He needs to find a better way to hide his embarrassment. Man, that guy's never gonna change, is he? Well, I guess there's nothing we can do about it. Anyway, I think we've managed to clear out the monsters, so let's head back to Imelda and give her the good news. After you. Oh, so you managed after all. You special support section kids proved you're much more capable than I thought. You were clumsy, but you did what had to be done. Bravo indeed. Thanks, I guess? Hold the phone. For that many monsters who have nested there, you must have been neglecting that place for years. Indeed, you may want to invest much more efforts into management if you wish to keep your property safe. But on the bright side, you're free to start renting out rooms. Who would want to rent that? If people began to move in, I doubt you'd have to call pest control again. I suppose you're right. I was thinking about how much longer I should wait to open Maison Imelda's doors. How much longer? What do you mean? You see, dear, downtown rent is dirt cheap, so I'm merely biding my time, waiting for the land value to go up a bit more. When it comes to real estate matters, you ought to trust my judgment. I'm Imelda, one of the top landowning titans in all of Crossbell, after all. That rundown apartment complex is just the tip of the iceberg. I manage scores of properties in the city that I'll flip when the market is right. I love that she's basically establishing that she's like, not quite a slum landlord, but like she's pretty close. Because she has other places that aren't just in the downtown district. Do you mean to say you're one of those major real estate tycoons? She also seems like she fences stolen goods. Wait, is this place just her side business? Madame Imelda is a famous name in Crossbell and high society. I've heard she's incredibly wealthy. Damn, really? I could tell she wasn't your ordinary old biddy. What a weird word. One of the downsides of managing all the properties is monsters that crop up if you leave any of them unattended for too long. You know what? Go ahead and hold on to the Maison Imelda key for a while. If you have a good time, be a dear and give it a good scrubbing. As cunning as always. Can we get back to work? The longer we're here, the more I feel a headache coming on. Yes, I would love to. That's complete. Definitely. I mean, she's not gonna be a villain, but she's definitely not a good person. Okay, I need to heal. The easiest way to freely heal is go to here. I really wish there was an easier way to just free heal. I mean, like 200, 800 mirror is not that bad, but... Anyway, that's done. Fully healed. 2 people with full CP. I've completed that. Apparently there's a hidden side quest in East Street. Old Dragon Inn. Over with, I think, these people. This is bad. Who would have thought they'd sell out? Wait, don't you guys work for... Anyway, did you happen to purchase one of those Mishy plushies that were being sold earlier this month? And if so, would you be okay with selling it to me? Huh? A Mishy plushie. What are you talking about? Mishy is the official mascot of Michelin. I seem to remember Tio being an avid collector of his goods. You are correct. I have not purchased the new Mishy plush yet, unfortunately. Oh, you're a fan too. Ha ha ha. Truth to be told, my son is especially fond of him. And thus, we traveled here from afar to collect the new plush for him. There's just one problem though. By the time I went to the department store in Central Square, it was already sold out. Wow, they managed to sell out the department store? Are they that popular? Indeed they are. A campaign to sell limited time merchandise began recently. A new item is offered each month, and some are exceedingly popular. This month's item is the Mishi plush. Its charm lies in its size, as it fits in the palm of your hand. Heh, without skipping a beat, Teotop managed to pull all the info we need from her database of a brain. You know, now that you mention it, I remember seeing our feline friend being offered as a prize at the casino. Not really interested in plushes, so I didn't pay it much attention at the time. Especially when all the other prizes they had were so eye-catching, you know? Really? Well, I'm not one to gamble, but going to the casino would be a little conflicting for me. What a weird way to launder the guilt. Like, hey you guys, can you guys go gamble to get a plush for me? It's not me gambling, it's you gambling. Unless it's a personal issue, like if he started he would lose all his money type thing. But like it's still a weird... I hate to ask this about you. Would you be willing to go and win the plush for me? I'll be sure to pay you for your efforts. Please help me. I don't know about you guys, but it feels off-brand to hit the casino for a support request. This technically isn't an official request. As long as we're doing it as a personal favor, we're unlikely to have any issues. But we get detective points for this quest. As long as you know who doesn't go overboard. Hell yeah, let's do this. Come on guys, we're off to the casino. I might already have enough medals for this. But I might not need to do much. Someone is impatient. Please do not tell us you fabricated your claims as an excuse to visit the casino. We long for Mishi. I wonder if this is somehow related. I don't actually know Mishalam or whatever the name was. So casino is all the way over. This might not be the fast way. Might have been better cut through the middle instead of going up. Actually, I could just do this. I totally forgot that they added the fast travel within the town. Hello. Welcome to Barca Casino. Oh, hi Randy. Welcome back. Well, hello to you too, Cherry. Mind if I ask you a quick little question? You have a Mishi plushie you give out of here as a prize, right? Yep, it's our cheapest prize. But since Mishi is so popular, they tend to disappear pretty quickly. Maybe I should restock them sometime today. Wow, though. I never ever would have expected you to be interested, Randy. Aren't you the cutest thing? Hahaha, you think so? Anyway, see? Told you guys I wasn't yanking your chains. I suppose you're right. This time. Lloyd, our client is in a dire situation. It is our duty to retrieve the target. Yeah, you have a point. Is it just me, or have Tio's eyes been sparkling ever since Mishi was first mentioned? So I assume I'll be able to buy multiple? Or exchange for multiple? I have 610. Defense plus 2, movement plus 1. Doesn't seem exceptional, but I'm gonna buy 1 extra. It doesn't seem great, but it's not bad. And then, you know what? Sure. Even if it doesn't do anything, let's give her this and be nice. So now it's back to East Street. Was it East Street? Yes, it was in the inn. But yeah, it's 200 medals. Oh yeah, I meant to check how much it was worth, because apparently the reward for this is 500 Mira. So if 500 Mira can be converted into more than 200 medals, it would just have been objectively better for this guy to go to the casino, exchange Mira for medals, and just directly buy it. Without even gambling. No way. Is that what I think it is? You actually managed to get the Mishi plush? I can't believe you got one. Could I please have it? Pretty please? That seems to be implying that the kid is less interested than the father, is what that feels like, but yeah, it's all yours. Fortunately enough, it wasn't too difficult to get. Give the Mishi plush toy to Lars. It's really it. The Mishi plush. Nah, he's just very happy for his son. You see, Kurt? Your dad went and got your beloved Mishi. What a friendly father. Wow, it's Mishi. It's really him. I can't believe it. It's just a plush toy. That's wild. Thank you, everyone. You've made my boy as happy as can be. I have to think about how I'm gonna repay you. Let's see. Oh, I've got it. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept it. 120 Mira. Thanks, haha. Really though, it wasn't a big deal. Yeah, doing a quest of that caliber is a piece of cake. I would have been able to score enough cash to build an art gallery had I been given enough time, but you can't get cash from the casino. You only get tokens that can be exchanged. That's lame. If only it could get Mira, but that would break the economy of the game. But a certain Missy put a stop to that. Ahem. Shall we return to our duties? Understood. I expect Randy will expend an equal amount of energy the next time a similar opportunity arises. Just you try and stop me. Be long for Mishi. That quest is done. Now I can report all those quests that I finished. And then all I have left is to go along the road to the next area. We appreciate your hard work. Let me go over your reports. 325 for inspection assistance. 4 and 2500. 2500 is pretty decent. We long for Mishi. I'm leveled up. Septium Vein Quartz, I think is not awful. All your bonuses transferred. Yeah, all that's left is the monster. So I have a new quartz. Oh yeah, I opened up slots on these people and didn't equip anything. Septium Vein is... yeah, it's better Sepith drop, which is nice. Who has... so he has Earth. I guess this is base, so it would chain with this anyway. So it's not bad to put Septium Vein here. If I put Septium Vein, Poison, and open up his last slot. I mean, that's not great. I can put Impede there. I'll open up his last slot, go buy some more quartz. I hope I can open up the last slot for him. Nope, wrong button. Too slow. If I can open this... can I open this one? I can. And I will. Now everyone's fully slotted. Okay, let's get quartz into place. Let's give him the HP because he's tank. So the HP is valuable. What arts does he have now? Is there... ooh, HP regen. I wonder if that's good. Crest, Lack Crest. There's no Earth Shield stuff anymore, I think. I think Crest must be... yeah, because it used to be like you block hits. So she needs 2 more slots. None. And 1. So Mirage would be okay with him. Mirage or Fire would be best. Not Mirage. Base or Fire would be best for him. And Water for Tio. I don't think Tio has a shield. I'll check if Tio has a shield quartz. Because this is going to be the last section of this area. So she has Mute and she has Shield. So I don't think I can get more water for her. And he has Attack, Seal, Hit. Yeah, so she can't get any more water. I mean, I could get more EP cuts. But I don't think EP cut 1's that good. Though, I guess I can give this to Randy because it's the right typing. Move is probably not awful. It's not great, but it's probably not bad to put on. Though maybe going for debuffs on her so that her AoE hit has a chance to... yeah, it seems like maybe it would work. I don't know if you can actually stack these. I don't know if having all of these applied lets her, you know, have a chance to apply them. Yeah, you can't have them equipped. It's worth buying just to have them, but... yeah, you can only have one debuff type. I mean, was it wasteful to build these? Yes. But it is not the... like, you get another space, another fire? Eagle Eye's probably not the best. Get a single hit, and I can't equip Seal, and I can't equip that. Sure, let's just get a move, whatever. There's not that many options this early, which I think is just more, I don't know if they want, if it's expected to have everything unlocked this early. That might be the issue. It might be expected that everything's unlocked this early, because it's not difficult to get enough Septium to unlock everything. But it doesn't allow for much. It doesn't allow much option in terms of what you can craft. So I need to go north out of residential, because for some reason you have to go all the way here to go out the north instead of, like, maybe that counts, but it's not the same north exit. Oh, I don't want to speed up. No, stop autoing. What's wrong, Tio? Do you hear something again? Yes. I will try increasing the sensitivity levels again. Oh. Wait. I could just barely hear it, but it was unmistakable. Yep, no question. That was a howl. Good thing Tio Tot has sharp ears, or we never would have noticed. Phew. I was able to determine that the howl originated in the direction of the mountain path. Approximately 40 Selgate, northwest. That's about halfway through the path, isn't it? Oh man, here we go again. I do enjoy that they literally can never take the bus. Ellie, Tio, I'm sorry. I know you suffered more than enough yesterday. It's okay, Lloyd. I understand. I'm beginning to think this is just our fate. I will survive. Also, that howl struck me as being some kind of message. Message? How so? You thinking it was a threat, maybe? No, it was not threatening. Rather, it seemed filled with purpose. I am sorry. I'm having difficulty finding an appropriate way to describe it. That's okay. Anyway, there's a good chance it'll try to escape if the CGF steps in. Let's see if we can track it down on our own. Yes, Tio's analysis has gotten us a solid lead. We'll be traveling on rough terrain, so we should prepare before we leave. Definitely. Also, we should finish up any support requests. Once we're sure we're ready, we can begin searching the mountain path. Alrighty, let's wrap things up and have ourselves a nice fun hike, eh? Basically that's saying, other than the Fall Eagle quest, get everything done, otherwise you lose. I assume we can't go up there, so I'm not even gonna try. I like this path. This is a nice looking path. I don't like when stuff covers the foreground, because it's just kind of, it becomes awkward. But, okay, so wait till that guy turns around again. Oh, it's like a dung beetle, but a rabbit. Nope, I was hoping that it would do this. Rock rat. So this is rock rat and ale slime. How much damage? Ew. Not looking good. This guy's probably resistant to normal damage. No, not as much as I would have expected. Let's attack this guy. I mean, this is feeling like this is going to be relatively difficult, because these guys have it's only 541 HP. I guess with the team rush it wouldn't be too bad. Oh, they don't hit that hard. Because, oh, I guess HP scaling in this game is kind of crazy. like, everything here has, like, I'm already at over 1000 HP. So the fact that these enemies have 600 is reasonable. I mean, they take no damage because I haven't upgraded my weapons, but... Actually, I wonder if I could upgrade stuff at the downtown factory place. That might be worth considering. Let's just go fast. I'm just gonna attack anyway. And they only gave like 16 experience to the higher level 2. I bought 4 luminous glasses, but apparently in one of the treasure chests here there's luminous glasses. So I probably only should have bought... I mean, it might have been not even worth buying any, but buying some I should have only bought 3. But I don't actually want to spoil anything with this guide, I just want to check it as I go. So, that's reasonable, like, because that's something that I wouldn't know, so it's reasonable that I made... oh, that's a lot of poison. Did it proc twice? Or does poison just have a 10... Is that just the duration when afflicted with poison? Blind. Tell you what, if you promise you'll never open another chest again, I'll forgive you for this one. So, I don't think anyone is wind-based. She has some wind and she already has blind. And she already has mute, steel, poison. So I can probably put blind here, right? No. Can you not? Oh wait, no, because that type of effect is not specific to the arts within the chain. It is separate from that. Oh, but I do want to, just to be safe. Just play it totally safe, especially since she'll level up pretty soon. She actually isn't at full HP herself. Oh, I'm not using her arts to heal, am I? I used Lloyd's arts to heal that first bit. Come on, turn around. There. Ooh, 3 types. Pretty fun. And these guys don't move when they get hit. Does it kill them all? No. Okay, so poison might just be a 10 turn duration instead of the usual 5. Well, no, it'd be a 9 turn because it hasn't had the time to tick down yet. It's just different. Oh, the fact they're like a full level behind is kind of painful. This is good music. Oh, okay. It's nice for like a... we're hunting monsters. The one thing, just as I'm reading ahead, looking at stuff, there's one thing that I'm going to use the guide to avoid, and that is the fact I should have actually attacked someone else with critical. There's a monster chest in, I guess, the second area of this that is level 35 monsters, so I'm going to explicitly go around that. Like, there doesn't seem to be more than one monster chest on this route, so when I see a monster chest, I'm just going to ignore it. Especially since the implication of the level 35 monster chest is we'll be back eventually. And I don't think monster chests disappear. So if I miss a lower level one, that doesn't exist anyway, but if it did exist and I missed it, I'd be able to get it later. I mean... oh, Scorching Wine is actually good because one of the recipes I have uses it. Deluxe beef stew? Yes, I could make 3 of these with... who's cooking? Tio. Deluxe beef stew × 2, and failure cat food. With 30 HP heal, and an 25% HP and defense buff. So it's tanky. It'll be more useful later in the game, when 30% is a lot more. Though as it is, 30% still over 300 for 2 of them. Like, while it's not the best heal in the game for now, it's already not bad. I just noticed that Tio... Do I have EP bonus gems on Tio and Ellie? Because they have significantly more EP. She has an EP 1. She doesn't. Does she just naturally have more EP than these people? Or does each higher tier 1 opened provide more EP? It must, because otherwise why would she have more EP than anyone else? I guess it makes sense that, like, because the longer chains are more expensive, they have more benefits than just being longer chains, which, even if the only benefit was it's a longer chain, that would actually be, it still is enough to, like, justify the increased unlock price. Because if every single quartz you use is combined together for the arts you can use, it's way more effective than if it's a bunch of smaller chains. So, like, there's no benefit to splitting them apart. It's just sort of, it just makes them cheaper to unlock, and generally the people who have those split up chains are not arts centric. Like, they're mostly focused on, like, physical attacks, crafts and stuff. So while it is a negative to the character, it's also not that bad, because, like, I don't think Randy's pretty mediocre setup, I think, is going to be an issue. And I mean, really, more Scorching Wine, that's really good. The more Scorching Wine I get, the more I can craft food. Fishing spot. I'd be remiss not to fish in such a scenic spot. Witch Rod, Novice. Let's try dumplings. Let's use 3 and 2. No, I'll only use 1 Earthworm because I only have 3 left. If nothing's biting on either of these, I'm actually just going to stop right away. Though, did it consumed the dumpling despite, oh my goodness, it's just a snow crab. I just need to get another 1 unique fish. I think maybe I'm only at 6 unique. I'm done. All they're giving me are these crabs. I bet there's something else at that spot that I could get, but I don't care enough about the fishing achievement to waste time on that. Like, maybe if the game opens up later and I can go to all the fishing spots, I'll deal with it then, but for now it's not worth it. I'm wondering if my weapons are weak though. Like, I don't know if, like, I think I have, for everyone but Lloyd, I might have the best weapons I can, but there's also the fact that I didn't use the U material to upgrade weapons yet. So those might be better weapons that I could get pretty easily because I've gotten a bunch of U material already. But it also might be better to save U material for later in the game. Kind of wish her range was a little higher. Just speed up. Okay. I mean, the more these guys I have to fight, the better. Because collecting good cooking materials is valuable. Those guys are... You know, wrong guy. I messed up. Yep, I messed up. I meant to hit the guy on the far right, but I didn't click it fast enough. I almost want to just burn S-crafts to kill these guys right away. There's no way it would be worth it, but... Oh, critical. Oh, not a critical counter. I kinda don't like counters. Ooh, poison. I kinda see what poison actually does. Like, if it does good damage. It's not great, but that might have just been how much health he had left. So this is... Yeah, still don't have any AoE heals. Time, space, and Mirage Sepith. You find a notebook with a gauntlet on it. You decide to leave it in case the owner comes back. I mean, presumably that might be a deeper reference than just bracers steal from chests a lot as well, but... Oh, no AoE? I almost feel like I should just do this. But they're not grouped up enough. They might be grouped up enough now. I just don't want to deal with it. Like, it's worth more to just recharge the S-craft than waste time hitting, like, all of those guys. Okay. 5 of those slimes and all I got was, like, 2 scorching wine. Okay, that guy was not facing that direction at the time. Just leave. And come back. Okay, you know, he just has magic prescient knowledge that he knows exactly that I'm right behind him and about to hit him. Like... There. Ooh, double debuff on one guy, nothing on the other. These debuffs don't seem... Like, the debuff quartz don't seem worthless. Like, I mean, they are worthless against bosses, because bosses are all immune to every debuff in existence, but... They don't... Like, they proc regularly enough that they seem like they have a place. Especially with AoE attacks. But it might be that they only trigger on physical attacks, though I don't know if that's the case. Like, could be they don't... If they don't trigger on arts, then they're definitely worse. I don't remember them being useful for their debuff in the first 2 games. But admittedly, most of combat that I remember from the first 2 games was late game just spamming an AoE, like you blob up in like a 2x2 space. Every turn, 1 or 2 people spam the earth shield spell with an AoE so that your people don't die instantly, and you just spam that every turn on 1 or 2 of your arts users and attack with everyone else. That's about all I can remember from that game in terms of combat. Wow, this is amazing. A nice, carefully cut out mountain range with moving sky behind it. What a fantastic view. Crossbell truly is a beautiful place. Seeing this almost makes all my fatigue from walking here fade away. Who knew all this nature was just a stone's throw away from the big booming metropolis? Crossbell's kind of weird place. Kind of a weird place. When you think about it, huh? Not that I don't like it. It's just surprising is all. No, it's fine. I get what you're trying to say, Randy. I mean, I lived in Calvard for over 2 years, and compared to there, Crossbell is lacking balance, I suppose. The city is extremely modern, while the surrounding countryside is very traditional. Agreed. I also traveled to numerous countries while I studied abroad, and no matter how advanced the country was, they still placed importance on tradition and appreciating the beauty of nature. While that may all be true, it does not make me dislike Crossbell. Not in the slightest. I find both its good and bad parts to be captivating. Tio. Thank you. What a weird interaction. It's like, thank you for not hating this country. Like, well, there's definitely something special about it, that's for sure. Think about it. We had nothing to do with each other, yet this place managed to bring the four of us together. This interaction feels a little forced. Right, it's because Crossbell's the way it is that the SSS exists in the first place. Yes, if the police department wasn't completely useless, the SSS wouldn't need to exist. When you put it like that, there are a lot of things to appreciate about Crossbell, huh? I think these people are a little wild. Like, this conversation was a little... It felt out of place. There it is again. It was much more distinct this time. Any idea which way it came from? Please, give me a moment. Seljuk, to the northwest. Cross-analyzing it with the map. It should be located at the mountain path's fork. Got it. Let's head on over then. Actually, I should check what this guy's called. I assume it might be called a humming gator, based on the list that I have in front of me. Which is a pretty good name for the aesthetic. Like, they do look kind of like gators. Yep. I think that's a fun monster design. It's like a hummingbird alligator. Doesn't really look like an alligator, other than like being a long reptile, but... These monsters are pretty fun. Decent Seppa. Go down first. Wait for the guy to turn. More scorching wine, hopefully. Please no lethal, good. Almost all dead. 9. It definitely seems like I'm a little over leveled, I think. Luminous glasses. Heh. I'm giving you that for free, because I know before long you'll come crawling back for more. Turn around. These guys are good. The loot from these guys is pretty good, if I remember correctly. Ooh, lots of debuffs. Let's focus this guy. And let's focus that guy. These are all drones. I wonder if there's eventually a way to make the AoE of the orbital staff bigger. That would be interesting. Yes, the kibbled salt is an ingredient for one of the recipes that I've actually crafted a few of. Up I go. Nope, I couldn't sneak past to get behind. I shouldn't have expected to, but yeah, so this I think should be a level 35 monster chest. I'm gonna save. Okay, I don't want to deal with this guy. Like, this should be like instant. Yeah, it said powerful monsters. Yo, that's spooky. If I can run away instantly, I will. But like, what is... So apparently these are called armored hydras. Ooh, big hit. I mean, I'm just gonna reload, but like, I kind of want to see. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna see what this says about them. It'd be pretty neat if I couldn't scan them, but 15,000 HP. That's actually even more interesting, that because we're super underleveled, it gives a reduced like experience value to 1. Like, that's interesting. I really do wonder why they decided to do it that way. I mean, he's about to get one shot. Oh no, everyone's about to get one shot. They didn't die. I mean, if I don't escape, it doesn't matter. I'll die, I'll just reload. Ooh, one shot, one shot, one shot. No, it's AT delay. And a counter for 0. Okay, good. They're all dead. I can reload now. Yeah, that's... like... No. Why would I retry that? God, that would be... I mean, it does warn you that it's a powerful monster. I hate these enemies. That specific enemy just spins around so quickly. Okay, crit, crit, AoE. She will shoot. I think this might be fine. As long as I shoot this guy. And then AoE off of that middle dude. Should hit them all. I mean, for these it's fairly straightforward, but actually I do enjoy having to think about, eventually once you get AoE arts that you can ground target or target on enemies, thinking about where to position it depending on where they will move before the attack actually hits is kind of, I think, the most interesting part about the combat in this game. In this series, because like I give up. I'm not going to try to sneak up on these because it's literally impossible, and I'll actually even waste my S-craft just to not have to deal with this fight. Like, these enemies are incredibly obnoxious because they just sort of spin instantly. He should die on his turn. But yeah, like once the game gets to the point where you can actually use arts for most fights, and you're not just one-shotting every single fight, like it becomes a game of sort of trying to predict how the enemies will choose to move. Oh. Yeah, the little cat creature dangling from the orbment. Oh, there was the place, I can't remember where it was because I didn't care, where you could change what your Enigma orbment thing looks like. I guess this is where where that affects. Neat. I honestly can't... that must have been in, like, Gen 2... like, the shopping area. In the central street. But yeah. When the game becomes less one-shot everything, because it's just how it kind of has to go, and you have to, like, target, so, like, oh, which of these 7 enemies do I select for the targeted AoE, so that if after it moves and everything else moves, it is positioned in a way that it hits as many people as possible. Well, it's not 100% predictable. It does get fairly reliable, and it's kind of fun being like, oh, I got it right, I hit all of them, because they all moved kind of how I expected. And that's fun. Is this the fork in the road you were talking about, Tia? Can't say I spot any signs of a wolf around here. It's possible it may have moved elsewhere again. I know the path to the left will take us to Mainz. I'm not so sure about the right. I'm not seeing any information regarding that path on the database either. It might prove beneficial to investigate, just in case. Yeah, might as well. Let's check it out before we move on to Mainz. Nope, not you. Nope. Let's just go up here. Hope they de-aggro. I know. I just want these drones to stop aggroing. Because combat's not interesting enough now, or really ever, but it's not interesting enough to be worth not criticaling and beating the fight trivially. Like, it's just spamming attacks anyway, so it being over faster is worth a whole lot more. Because there's not really much decision making in attack. Okay, oh, I have to press skip. Okay. So, I can't get the gem that was in that locked one. There's 2 more consumables that I should get soon. From chests. There's 3 more chests after. There's 5 chests left that I can actually, you know, get. I think it's worth more to critical this guy. And I'll just spam attacks. So apparently, side quest monster is on the way. Or along this path. Okay, this feels like it's leading up to a shrine or something. Okay, so that's probably the side quest monster. Antidote. Okay, so it's not gonna matter. It's gonna attack. What a fun enemy. What an interesting enemy. Will this heal? No. Actually, still more efficient to use that twice than to use Tiara. I mean, even... like... it's kind of an interesting element that healing 3 times with Tiara is more efficient, assuming if both... I mean, I assume that the upgraded tier probably heals more than 3 times the value from the base heal. Like, because 5% of 10 would be 0.5, so it's round up to 1. The discount on the cheapest attacks is higher. Okay. This is the guy that can blind people. There's luminous glasses all the way. Let's just save quick. Exterminate. This is the fight. Oh, there's two of them. Because I don't know if they're weak to anything. It might be worth battle scoping to get... Okay, because battle scopes are super short range despite it being a scope, which should imply you can do it from not melee range. Ooh, it gives hit 2 and evade 2. That's pretty good. She's gonna get murdered. Yup. Okay. But they are 2,000 HP. I don't think Chrono is gonna be able to hit both, so I'm not gonna use that yet. I might... I want to see how much that heals, but it's probably not a lot. And that's targeted. No fire. I want to focus one down, so I'm going to focus left guy for now. No damage. She's going to heal her. He's going to attack this guy. I mean, she was going to heal hit 50% for free anyway, so that was a waste, but... It is what it is. Cobalt Sphere, they can't use arts. Chrono down this guy, hoping that they move close enough together to attack the front line. Does he have... Chaos Brand? It's not gonna proc. If it was an AoE, I would use it, but... Do I... Let's hope... Let's do this and hope they overlap. They should overlap if they both attack Randy. I don't know if that overlaps. It might. There's a definite chance that that... Actually, I can probably check if it overlaps. Yes, it does. Good. Perfect. Let's heal Randy. I probably should have considered not healing with him, but... They should both be chronoed down to 2 tiers. If I get Randy's turn, the AoE, AT, delay, smackdown, whatever the name of the attack is, should be pretty good. They're weak to fire, and they resist wind. He does not have a fire art. I could lack Crest, that might not be bad. Sure. It's probably a waste, but... That's good damage. Okay, he's fine. I'll just need to heal on his turn. I want to get Randy up to full charge to use his S-Craft. La Forte? Probably not awful. Why not? I never actually use these skills, so it's more interesting to try and use them. You know, let's play it safe and go a little more aggressive, bigger heal. It's gonna be overkill, I think, but... So now everyone... How long does it last? 3 turns. Not long. But... Oh, I could Holy Bullet to get more CP. That's probably worth it, to get Randy up to full craft points faster. Oh, that just reminded me that, like, the specific princess character, the purple hair, was basically always spamming crafts to buff and heal. Too small. No AoE. Cobalt Sphere, I don't think they might not use arts. It's probably physical attacker. I don't need to heal. I guess Firebolt's the way to go. I'll attack, and then on that critical turn, I will have him use his S-Craft. I kind of want to keep him here though. I don't want to split focus, but I want to keep him as the target of these guys instead of letting the backline get attacked. Firebolt. I'd rather save it a bit, but she has 107, that should be fine. She'll go, she'll go. I probably need to chrono down soon. Shoot, I was too slow. I was too slow. That's not good. I mean, I'll kill the left guy pretty safely, but I didn't activate the S-Craft fast enough to take advantage of the critical. So I messed up there. Let's Holy Bullet. How much does it heal for? That's actually a big heal. I think using Power Smash might be worth it, but I think you can actually kill this guy. He is fine. Can I chrono down fast enough? No. I'm not gonna bother. None of those are good. I could analyze to reduce their defense. She definitely can't debilitate fast enough. No. No one is desperate for healing. Let's analyze, make him take more damage. I wonder what happens if I analyze twice. Does it become a stronger debuff? Ooh, that's a big hit. Let's... Is he resistant? No. So he will be delayed. And this fight's fine. I'm gonna use Holy Bullet again, get some good healing. I mean, that's actually a lot of healing. Like, that's so strong. I want to see if this stacks. Like, if the defense becomes blue. An ADF? Yeah, it does stack. How much does this hit for? Instead of like 50, I hit for 125. That's actually a lot. That debuff is huge. And I mean, the AT delay that he got from the Power Smash did a lot. He got pushed back so many turns. I shouldn't have died. I messed up. Like, I shouldn't have gotten crit midway through, but other than the crit, that was okay. So everyone's full HP. They're all low EP. No, not the button. I'm here to change Orbments. Who has Evade 1? I can give her Evade 2. I actually want to give him Evasion. Evasion might be better than that. To get to 20% Evasion? Lose 5% HP? It's probably better to get 10% more Evasion. What was the other one I got? I got Hit 2. He probably benefits best from Hit because I'm just using him as a melee attacker. Everyone's full HP, they're not full EP. How many EP heals do I have if I need them? I have 6 EP charges. And that's it. Revives and restores 30%, restores 50% and HP. That gives... yeah. I don't have any good... yes, I only have 6 EP charges, so that's not great. But it would be enough if I need it. I need to change the equipment because I don't need this anymore. So I mean, if all these are just debuffs, defense and prevents faint. I think I'd rather have that on him. Oh, was that the... yeah, that was the one I got from detective rank, but I completely forgot to check what it did. Oh, let's just save though. I hate these guys. They're the worst to sneak up on. Maybe they're just more cautious. If you're slow, it's easier. But making progress. Should we keep going this way? Okay, but I mean leveling up means the EP will refresh, so this is going to be fine by the time I get to the end of this zone, I think. It's really frustrating not getting team rushes because it's that was a wrong choice again. I should have attacked the other guy so I actually could AoE here. Though, I mean, having a few rounds like this is good because it charges CP effectively. Let's just kill this guy, whatever. He's gonna fight the rabbit, and they're gonna fight this guy. Okay, I don't know how evasion works in this game, because Lloyd has basically never evaded, and he's at 20% evasion. He was at 10 for a long time, and he very rarely avoids anything. There's 2 chests here, that does not look right. But I guess it is. Oh, it's meant as a trap, because I can't get to him well. That's very awkward. Ugh, no AoE. Time to waste an S-craft again. You know what, it might be worth using this just as a quick heal too. Get everyone full HP just for the cost of a little bit of CP. And it actually costs 20 if it hits her. Like, it costs 40, but she herself gains some of that 40, so it only costs 20 as long as she's in the AoE. I'm actually really glad that it worked that way, because otherwise it would just be more expensive, but instead it's only a net 20 CP cost. They should die to the burn on their turn. They'll get a hit, but they'll die. Yeah, I don't know why he wouldn't attack, but... Yeah, that's done. Level up full EP. Crash Bomb. New attack. Obtained EP charge. Chest messaging. Rates may apply. That's pretty fun. Obtained Tiara Bomb. Inside the chest, you discover the secret city of Chest Bell. Which is funny because there was a chest underneath the bell in Crossbell. What was that? Tear Bomb. I really don't like these dudes. Like, so far they're the most obnoxious enemy. Hit. Hit. Wrong person. Misclick. Bad choice. Hit. I'll just commit though. I think these guys are the most annoying with their earthquake attack. Like, the rabbit's pretty obnoxious, but he might actually target my front line instead of targeting only my back line. So I think focusing this guy's worth more. I get to see how much the poison actually deals damage-wise. Does he just always target the guy that's furthest from him? That would be interesting. I also don't know how poison works in this game. Is it gonna deal call allies. I mean, I think I will have her move up. If it targets Tio, then that suggests that it is always targeting whatever is furthest from it. Why does it get to act 2 turns in a row this quickly? Like, it just attacked. Why does it... I get 1 attack and then it attacks again? Like, it just has a crazy high... Like... It has a really low delay on the earthquakes, which is why I think it's actually so annoying to fight compared to most of these other enemies. It just keeps attacking. It's probably the worst enemy on this path. And like those fall eagles were harder, but they were at least more interesting than super low delay earth shake spam. Rosenberg. I'm certain that's referenced in the first games. Rosenberg. I'm gonna just very briefly. Okay. Renee Weissman. Okay, maybe it wasn't. It's just a generic name. I thought that... Oh, is it because Rosenberg is one of the big workshops? No. Oh, yeah. Looking at spoilers, I can definitely see why I recognize the name. Lloyd. What is this place? This building has quite a striking presence. It seems as though someone's living here, though. Oh, there's a sign over there. Rosenberg Studio. Keep out. Rosenberg. Does that ring any bells, Ellie? Yes, it does. It's a very famous doll studio known for making many valuable antiques. I've been told its owner that it's owned by an extremely talented doll maker. Dang, who knew that like a place like that would be all the way out here? I have actually heard that name before. If I'm not mistaken, his dolls are usually sold at auctions for extraordinarily high prices. That's right. I've seen a few of his pieces, and they truly are works of art. I know he operated around Crossbow, but I'd never have guessed it was from such a remote place. A talented doll maker, you say? If the sign is any indication, he's not very open to strangers. Would he even be willing to speak to us in the first place? If you look for Grandpa Jorg, he's not here. I thought she would be older by now. Huh? A little girl? Could she be living at the studio? Hee. Good day, everyone. I don't like that sprite. Mostly because it's different. It would be fine if it wasn't different from the original, but it's too sharp. Who might you four be? Do you have some business here? While it's there. I think the hair is too pink instead of purple. At least my memory is that it was more purpley than that. Yeah. If I take this and just put it there briefly and then go over here, add image, browse. It might work, yeah. Like I think this like more purpley sprite is a little better personally. Like, I don't really like the pinker hair. I think the purplier looks a little better, but it is what it is. Just some business here. Oh, don't worry. There's no need to be suspicious of us. We're with the Crossbow Police Department. Oh, you're police officers. That's funny. I've never seen the police wander outside of the city before. Are you patrolling this area now? Actually, no. We didn't come here as part of a patrol. We were hoping to ask someone about the monsters in the area. Monsters? What kind of monsters did you want to ask about? We think they may be wolf-like monsters. Has your grandfather mentioned any like that before? No, I'm afraid not. But I think I remember hearing some howling in the distance earlier. I do kind of like that the tone from the voice actor is a little like she knows more than she's letting on. I think like it's not the tone of a little girl, it's a tone of a little girl pretending to be a little girl when they aren't just a normal little girl. Is that what you're investigating? Yeah, that's it. You said your grandfather is away. Does that mean his studio is empty? Yes, that's right. He did tell me he would return this evening, though. Ah, okay. In any event, the monsters we're looking for are extremely dangerous. It would probably be best if you stayed inside until your grandfather gets back. Yeah, I could do that, but I think following you all would be much more entertaining. What? You're playing tag with those wolves, aren't you? Or maybe it's more like hide and seek. Either way, it seems quite fun. This character would be completely bewildering if you didn't know who she was. I suppose that is one way of putting it. Haha, you're one weird kid, don't you know? Oh, you know that? Hold on. We're still not sure what it is we're chasing down, so I really don't think taking you along is a good idea. Sorry, but again, would you mind staying inside? How boring. If only he was repaired, then I wouldn't be so bored. Oh well, perhaps I should leave it at that for today and go mess with Freckles a bit more. Or maybe I should go play in the glass castle instead. Mess with who? What is the glass castle? Hehe. Oh, don't mind me. Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. Please, call me Renee. There's someone else I would love to introduce you to as well. But unfortunately, his right leg was broken recently, and Grandpa Jorg is patching him up right now. I'm sorry to hear that. Is she talking about one of her dolls or something? And that would be Patermater, which is her mech. The wolves you're after seem to be quite the smarty pants. I wanted to play with them for a bit, but I suppose I am a grown-up now, so I should act like one. Good luck with the rest of your investigation. Special support section. Thanks. You be careful now, Renee. I can't remember if she's technically still part of... spoilers, she's part of Ouroboros, the big bad of the... well, sort of big bad of the entire series, so I don't know if she's still part of it. But she certainly was, and she's very iffy. She was quite interesting. Is she actually the granddaughter of the famous Rosenberg doll maker? Guess so. She was strangely mature for her age, don't you think? I thought she was simply adorable. Completely fooled by her goal. She may have had a unique way of talking, but that's just part of her charm. I hope Lloyd doesn't seem like the wool wasn't pulled over his eyes. He's fully aware that she's sketchy. Lloyd, is something wrong? I see you getting that look in your eye again. Did something stand out to you? Well, it's not anything major. It's just right before she left, didn't she call us the special support section? Oh, now that you mention it, we did not introduce ourselves as such, did we? How the hell would some little girl out in the middle of nowhere know who we are? Well, it's possible that she recognized us from the Crossbow Times and needed to be Like, no. And if that's the case, there's a decent chance she'd know who we are. Still, I think there's more to her than meets the eye. I concur. Anyway, it doesn't look like the wolves came this way. Let's head back for now, and keep making our way towards Mainz. Yes, let's. It's sometimes frustrating that the character, like Lloyd, is being portrayed as aware of stuff most of the time, but then, like, out of nowhere, like, for no reason, fairly straightforward stuff don't occur to him. Like, it took him forever to make the connection between the siblings. He still hasn't, even for a second, raised that Ellie's last name is the same as the mayor's. Like, that hasn't even been brought up. I'm pretty sure she's the daughter or the granddaughter of the mayor. That might not be the case, but not even asking about it is questionable detective work. When it's like something that should be an obvious connection to make. But then sometimes he decides to pay attention to relatively minor, but still pretty obvious things. I mean, the reason that's as obvious as it is to make it clear to the people watching that it's not just being pulled out of nowhere. Like, they made Renee suspicious because she should be. To the viewer, to the reader, to the game player, like whoever's playing the game should be suspicious of her, even if they don't know who she is from the past games. But like, if you've... like, Renee is not a sneaky character. It's fairly obvious who she is if you've played previous games because she's relatively central. There, full EP on her. I mean, that's a lot. That's plus 43 Earth Stepis. And if I sell all that, that's a ton of Mira. Okay, if I don't get a sneak attack directly, I'm just gonna, like, if they aggro, I'm just gonna walk past them. If they don't and I can sneak attack, I will sneak attack them for the experience and Sepith gain. If I can sneak attack, I will. Good, I get a team rush. He can hit this guy. She can hit this one. He can hit this one. And then team rush. Pretty good hits. Deal with the earthquake spammers. Were these enemies in the previous games? Because I just remember that there were a few enemies that were like explicitly, they spam earthquakes a lot. Though I think it was AoE earthquakes, so it was actually significantly more dangerous than spamming earthquakes on a single target. Yes, the story is going. We're gradually being introduced to the various relevant characters. I don't know how relevant Renee is going to be long term, but I hope she is relevant. I hope Estelle and Renee are actually like plot relevant characters to this story, because I mean, if they're just here to be here, it's not as interesting. Like, if they clearly influence the story being told within Trails from Zero or at Trails to Azure, like if they at least do meaningful plot stuff, then it will be nice. Okay, not fighting them. I'm not gonna bother with the guy on the bottom. Not gonna bother with them anymore. I mean, everyone's full charge. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. The Scorching Wine's nice to get. I should actually do that really quick. Do a little bit more crafting of those. Actually, the steak was pretty good because, yeah, 50% HP and HP strength buff. But it's probably better to do that. Now I don't have enough brilliant carrots. And Randy's the best, even if for achievement purposes I need a failure. It's a good buff. Like 50% strength seems pretty good. So, progress. There's still going to be chests up ahead. Wow, this is some tunnel. It looks like they went all out when they made it. Though, I guess if it's this far into the mountain, it must have been used to mine septium at some point. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it wasn't. If I remember my history, these tunnels were constructed just before Crossbell became an autonomous state. In that case, this tunnel dates back 70 years, which is not that long for tunnels. I believe Crossbell was once famous for being rich in septium, correct? Correct. So rich that the Empire and the Republic would have wars over it. Septium yields are still bountiful to this day, making it one of Crossbell's most valuable resources. But given the advancement in mining technology and the discovery of other septium veins elsewhere, it's not as notable as it once was. Huh, I wasn't aware of that. Commerce really is the backbone of modern Crossbell, isn't it? They're really trying to hammer home that Crossbell's all about commerce. Like, there it is again. Thing must be really close, judging by the echo. Can you pinpoint its location, Tio? I mean, not as well in an echoey tunnel, right? Success. I traced the sound waves to the exit of this tunnel. Yeah? Because the only source of sound waves that you would get that wouldn't come from behind you would come from the end of the tunnel. Like, unless it's a major branching tunnel. Which it is, but the only information she'd be able to get here, I would say, would be that it came from past here. Because I don't think you would physically be able to judge if something came from here, or from here, or from here. Like, there's no way she would know more than it's past here. Whatever, it's not important. It's magic mumbo jumbo. Please, one shot. Oh, they have a lot of HP. I should have actually not attacked this one, because it was weakened, but... And this is, might as well speed up. I mean, those guys were weaker, but they gave better experience. Ooh, over 1k Earth Steppeth already. Not even done chapter 1, and I already have a ton of Steppeth. Ooh, what are these called? Are they spiders? Mottled Killer. Fast acting lethal venom. I mean, this seems like it might kill. Good. Antidote. Okay, I need to go here. I probably want to go down first, but... Okay, I can't see that. I'm just gonna ignore him for now. Because I'm gonna come back up, I assume, because I assume this is not the intended path. Okay, actually, let's wait till he turns around. What's the red one gonna be called? What's this guy called? Mottled Murder. Crossbell's most deadly spider. Antidote and Reviving Bomb. That's pretty funny. Reviving Bomb because it's super deadly. Oh, I've just noticed I still haven't seen any shining palms. I mean, I might have missed them because I think they're only visible from up close. But I haven't seen a single shining palm this whole game. If this was my first game, I wouldn't even know about their existence yet. I mean, they're rare spawns, but... Those are freaky. Rocktopus. Great name. Consumes rocks for nourishment. These guys have a lot of HP. I didn't actually look, but yeah, they have 866. Ooh. Countered. Do you think I can? Perfect. Always have to pay attention to the special bonuses on the left, because giving the enemies a rush for free would be a waste. Even if it technically, it just works out to the same number of attacks for me, mostly. Well, no, I think it is still a net gain of an attack. It is still worthwhile for me, even just beyond not letting him get it. Why do I have 20% evasion and I have not missed one, been hit? Nobody has missed me this entire time, and yet I've missed between all my different people like half a dozen times. Like, evasion is a lie. I know how statistics work. Just because it's like a 20% chance is not exceptionally high, so it's reasonable that I would not have gotten any counters yet, but huh, this way leads, seems like it'd be some kind of shortcut, but I'm betting it doesn't lead to Mainz. You're right, I don't see it on the map either. Regardless, the sound did not come from this direction. Should we turn back? Yeah, we have to chase that echo. And they respawned already. I'm not going to fight these guys again. I would actually fight these guys, but I'm not going to because I don't need to. But reviving bombs are valuable. Nope, I'm not going to bother with that either. I mean, I'm not getting that many levels. Okay, I need this guy to be not facing me. It looks like... Oh, Octopus again. I don't know why he defaulted to targeting that one. I was not quick enough to think and target the other one, but... Beat up. That's good Sepith gain, but... I don't trust this. Ooh, poison spider. That is kind of spooky. I'm feeling using an S-craft. I'm gonna hit 4 if I go there. That's pretty good damage. I will attack the close guy and miss. I want to use an S-craft again, but that would be wasteful for sure. Well, it wouldn't be wasteful, but it would not be necessary. They're gonna move. If I aim for this guy, I'll hope they move into a good position. He's gonna die fairly easily. He's gonna move in. Why would he move there? Why would he not move central? If he moved central, that would have been nice. Okay, he's gonna use an Axle Rush to kill those dudes. And like net neutral on CP on that. Oh, he moved to like one place that he wouldn't hit someone else. Just bad luck on that. I want to heal. I think it's probably my best interest to just kill this guy if I hit. Why does she miss? She has 10 evasion, the other guy has 20. He hasn't evaded once. It's probably best to do this. Okay, she had to move down for some reason. I'm just gonna move him. Okay, she's not gonna be in range of the heal anyway. I'm gonna move him here. Hope that that draws aggro instead. Of course it goes for Randy instead, but... Okay, it just hits everyone. Randy is okay on health, so it's probably best to try to kill this guy. Can't kill him. Range? No. Axle Rush could kill. It's probably worth it. I probably don't want to let him heal. Even if it's a little wasteful, I think using this just to not let him get the 50% HP heal is probably worth it. It was kind of a waste, but not as much as letting him heal would have been. Okay, if I can get... Yeah. Oh, finally counterattack when I didn't want it. Oh, if you hadn't hit that, I would have gotten the Holy Bullet to heal everyone up more. But instead, the one time I don't want him to evade, he does. You took everything from me. Everything! Well, at least I still have my charming personality. Okay. So those are new boots. What are they? More defense. Worse movement. I think I'm gonna stick with the ones I have. Because I want to stick with evasion, because that's supposedly meta. I'm not gonna go too deep into that, but... Inside the chest, you find a big goose egg. I don't get... That must reference something? Maybe it's, like, killing a golden goose or something like that. Hope that I can get a good... Perfect. Exactly what I was aiming for. Holy Bullet to heal. Everyone's at full HP at the cost of 20 CP. And then I can kill them. Yeah, instead of burning through EP that does not get generated for free, it's more efficient to get into a guaranteed win fight and use 2 CP to just heal everyone. Spider. That range was kind of iffy. I should not have been able to hit that. Let's just speed up. The fighting's not... let's just save real quick. Fighting's not the most interesting at this stage of the game. I mean, the series is really more about the story, I think. But... Hey. There it is. Grrr. Howdy. That white fur. It's just like the legendary Divine Wolf. Heh. Finally decided to come out and play. Hey? No way you're getting away now. Come on, let's hurry and take him down. Wait a moment. I do not sense any hostility. And then they just turn their back on the wolf. I will handle this. Wait, Tio. You out of your mind? Calm down. I will be fine. Hello, puppy dog. We finally meet. I feel as though you have been seeking us. Is there perhaps a message you wish to relay? Grr, grr. It is just as I thought. Tio? You can understand it? Not exactly, but I can basically infer its intentions. What is your message? Grr. Woof. Grr. What excellent dialogue. Oh, that means... Grr. Are we about to get attacked from behind? Woof. What an aggressive woof. Like, crap, he's escaping. It's like a freaking mountain goat, which is a good comment, because, yeah, he is really climbing. Which, actually, the extent to which he can jump would mean that if he was to break into that hospital, he wouldn't have needed boxes to go from up a level. What did he say, Tio? It definitely seemed like he was trying to tell us something. I'm not certain, but the nuance seemed to be something along the lines of, the final fragment lies ahead. The rest is in your hands. That's all I could gather. That is far too complex to have interpreted from what she implied she could understand. The final fragment? Yes, at least I think that was it. I'm sorry I could not be clearer. It is up to you whether you believe it or not. Oh no, I believe it. I was just thinking, final fragment lies ahead. In other words, we're near the last piece of the puzzle we need in order to figure out these attacks. Wait a minute. Assuming Tio's interpretation is accurate, is it really okay for us to just believe what that wolf told us? What a wild sentence. Is it really okay for us to believe what that wolf told us? Like, fair point. He and his pals, except he has no pals with him that we know of, are our main suspects for the attacks, yeah? If he's smart enough to communicate with us, then he's smart enough to lie to us. Could be trying to throw us for a loop. No, I disagree. There's a good chance that wolf isn't one of our culprits. Really? You serious? What makes you think that? Well, something stood out to me. I mean, apparently this is the correct one. And I guess maybe the howl thing is that they howled at all? Or howled a lot? I don't know. According to testimonies at Armorica and St. Ursula, there were no mentions of howling. Well, but I thought when we talked to the girl there was a mention of howling. And Litton claims the wolf-like monsters that ambushed him on the hospital roof had a black coat of fur. Now that you mention it, though, if it's dark at night, a dark blue, like the white wolf has, would look pretty close to black. Well, it's not really dark blue, but it's blue. It would look much more like black at night. Guess our wolf pal doesn't match the profile. Right? And but that doesn't necessarily mean we can cross him off our list of suspects entirely. It's possible he's their leader, and is commanding the Black Wolves to do his dirty work. Packs tend to have an alpha, but you might be right. I'm pretty sure the concept of, like, wolf packs having an alpha was something that was disproven. Like, there was only one study ever done, and it was kind of iffy to begin with, but it was proven that the concept of an alpha was kind of suspect. But it doesn't matter for storytelling. Still, if he's responsible for the attacks, we may have to rethink things. There may be two different kinds of wolves, each acting on its own, if he isn't responsible for the attacks. Yeah, that's a safe assumption. Not only that, but he may very well have been a divine wolf, like the one from the legends. And if that's true, then these black wolves, who we haven't seen hide nor hair of, are the ones causing this whole mess. The pieces are starting to fall into place. I also feel that is a likely scenario. And as previously mentioned, I sensed no hostility from the wolf. Yeah, I agree. The final fragment lies ahead. By ahead, do you think he was referring to Mainz? Yeah, I can't say what else it'd be. We're almost there. So just keep going, as planned. Understood. You're forgetting that last part, though. The rest is in your hands. Kinda pretentious if you ask me. He too good to lend us a paw? That may be true, actually. I did get the impression he was being condescending. Well, I guess I'm used to that by now. Let's get back on track and put an end to this investigation. Right, I feel like we're on the cusp of making a breakthrough. Two dudes, a bunch of dudes, a side path that I hope is not a pain, and then to Mainz. So, keep on going. Ooh, that's a freaky creature. What is it gonna be called? That is freaky. Rozu. Flying fish robs foe's body of heat. I mean, it's definitely like a leech. Not a leech. There's a specific animal. Lamprey. Lamprey with their teeth and their gross everything. Ugh. So it could be lamprey, is how you pronounce it. I think it's pronounced lamprey, but... I kind of wish there was a way that I could not get attacked by this guy next turn, but... Come on, dodge, dodge. Nope, just attack her instead. Oh, come on. She dodges everything. It's just taunting me. A warmer. Okay, easy rush. I should actually modify my team layout. I haven't been doing that. I think I want to move... Like, I think I want to move them all forwards a bit. Something on the ground, tier bomb. Suspicious, but... Tactics, formation... I think just moving them all up one wouldn't be bad, but I'm going to keep them all together so that I can use Ellie's craft to heal quickly. If, you know, I don't move her, and if I don't move or if I'm not displaced, being able to heal easily is nice. Turn around? Nope. You know, let's just run past. For nothing. Team rush, good. Okay, let's just do this. Fight's over. Let's hope that this is not a big group. Good, it's only two. We have a lot of HP though. But I think the one time I actually fought them, I didn't have a team attack to start with. It was a little more difficult to kill. Now just spam attack. Okay, this is locked. It seems to be an old mine. The gate is firmly shut. Maybe we have to visit there. I mean, we might, but it doesn't look like it's ever a door to go through. But maybe it just becomes a door later. I'm just gonna ignore that guy. Obtained reviving bomb. Your investigation into the theft of this chest comes up empty, much like the chest itself. You conveniently ignore the fact that you are the thief. Please don't trap me in a corner. Good. I'm tired of just running through all of these guys, so I'm just gonna ignore most of them. Like, yes, experience and Sepith is nice, but I think... Oh, these dudes are worth killing though, because they give wine for some reason. And I'd much rather have more wine to make more recipes with than not have more wine. And that was pretty good. Okay. Boom. Yeah, like 5 experience. I'm definitely over leveled. I wonder if it's specifically because of that. Those rocks are suspicious. Oh, so these are meant as like rockfall protection, I guess. Whereas most highways and roads in these types of areas have like protection that runs sort of vertical to stop it from getting here. This has it running along the top like this, though it really should be like slanted or something so that it falls into the valley instead of just piling up. But that's interesting. Mainz. Very useful to have it on the side like that instead of, you know, in the direction of movement. Nice inn. I wonder if that's meant to represent a cat, like those pipes on the corners of the bus, the cat bus, with the eyes on the front. So, Mainz, Crossbell's leading septium producer. It is in a rather inaccessible place, is it not? Yeah, I gotta agree. It reminds me of Armorica village. It's like night and day compared to the city. Yes. It seems they've modernized their mining technology at least, though. It seems they've modernized their mining technology at least, though. The though feels tacked on. That doesn't feel like a proper sentence. To me. What's that black vehicle there? I wonder if they use it to transport septium deposits. Don't you think it looks a little too fancy to be hauling around rocks, though? It appears to be a special transport vehicle, designed by the Empire's Rhineford Company. Their latest model, no less. If it's that cutting edge, it must have cost a fortune. Perhaps it's the town mayor's private car. Why would it be more likely that it's the town mayor's private car than it to be a work vehicle? It's a possibility. Either way, we should try visiting him before anything else. Hopefully, he can shed some light on circumstances regarding the monster attack here in Mainz. Oh, is it gonna be... I've spoiled an upcoming fight, sort of. But the spoilers have made me think about sort of the context behind stopping the investigation and stuff. Oh my, 2 handsome men at the same time? Question mark. Is something wrong, miss? Oh, don't mind me. I was just admiring the view out here. Look in Mainz. Please take your time to savor everything our town has to offer. So, inn, shop. I hope this one down here is not necessary, so I'm going to go down first, hoping that that's a side area. What's with the van parked at the front of the town? A fancy red like that sure sticks out around here. Just who does it belong to? I definitely wouldn't have guessed it, but it's making it clear there that it's not someone from town. You know about that locked tunnel outside of town, right? Apparently it's a long abandoned mine shaft. Doesn't that sound awesome? I really want to explore it someday. Then again, going anywhere near there would only put me on the mayor's bad side. That is so sketchy. The fact that the mayors don't go anywhere near the abandoned tunnel. Like, going near the tunnel, putting you on the mayor's bad side. Presumably not for safety reasons, because, like, it would be a different phrasing. Ownership of Crossbell has long been disputed between Erebonia and Calvard. The septium produced here in Mainz has been one of the leading causes of that. Nowadays, Crossbell's prosperity comes from its financial sector. But that doesn't mean septium mining isn't still important. That is exactly the conversation we had in the tunnel. Why does that bear repeating? One of the miners was attacked by monsters not too long ago. His wounds weren't too serious, but he was told to take a few days off just to be safe. Goddess, I wish that was me. What a reality. Ah, sleepy boy. Max, how are you holding up? I heard a monster beat you right on the leg. It sure did. The wound isn't anything to worry about, though. Chief told me not to come to work until I've recovered. Sad to say. Oh, I see. Well, I guess it's wise to avoid pushing yourself before you've recovered. Wow, this is pathetic. A scrape like this is nothing. Why are they making me stay here while everyone else... Hey, I think some rest will do you good. If you move around on it too much, you might not heal correctly, you know? My husband was recently attacked by monsters on his way home from work. Thankfully, his injury is not too serious. He's still upset, of course, but I think he ought to look on the bright side, enjoy the time off. I mean, it all depends on if it's paid time off or not. It is a work-related injury, so it should be paid time off, but who knows what this state's, like, social support is. I love helping Daddy with work. The people in the city might be a little scared of Daddy, but he's always nice to me. That is the most meaningless statement. Talk. These recent monster attacks or whatever really steam my old engine. You know, someone in town got mauled by one of those things. If something ever tried to hurt my Kimmy, there'd be hell to pay. Ah, he's a protective dad, that's kind of wholesome. Let's already have both of these good. 5 defense could be useful, but I'm not going to buy it. Bunch of ingredients. I mean, I really wish these ingredients were all more expensive here. Like, making it so fresh eggs were like 30 because it's out in the middle of nowhere. That would be kind of fun. But I respect from a gameplay perspective that might not be the best choice. I don't think this is where I need to go. It's going to be locked. This is the entrance to the main mine. It's locked. Can't blame them for being cautious after the wolf attacks. It's wild that somehow either in here or while walking in the middle of a city they were attacked by a wolf. This house. Children can't seem to get enough of sneaking into places they shouldn't. I really hope Alec didn't sneak into the mine again and cause everyone trouble. With all the monster attacks recently, I wish he'd be more careful. So now I go to the inn, and then over to the building on the far east, in the far east. It might be worth resting to fully restore EP. Welcome. If you want to order something, do it at the counter. What? Do you have business with me or something? Weird. I haven't seen you all around before. From Crossbow City, I take it. Sorry to say, you did not come at a good time. Recently, wolf-like monsters have been rampaging around Mainz. They even hit our food storehouse near the front of our town. Good goddess, what a bunch of pests. Anything worth buying? Nightmare Killer. Restores 40%, cures sleep, confuse, and faint. That seems pretty good, actually. Homemade egg pudding. How much can I... This is not the best place to exchange Seppa. But if I did, I'd get 24,000 Mira. No, I was here because I was gonna rest. Sure, 400 is not a ton. And just being full EP, full everything, even if I'm about to get it for free somehow, I'd rather just make sure that I'm full. And we're gonna have to talk to everyone again because that's how these games go, but hold on. Voices can be heard from behind the door. Is something wrong? Sounds like the mayor is in the middle of something. Maybe he has visitors. Oh, you folks have business with the mayor? Yeah, we wanted to speak with him. So, we came to the right place after all. Yep, you sure did. But, you see, probably not a good time to barge in right now. Sounds like he's having a serious discussion with someone or another. A discussion about what? Oh, you know how the CGF pulled their forces from the area this morning? They didn't find any clues on the beasts that attacked Mainz. We were freaking out about what to do. As that was happening, some help showed up from the city. Help. Only one group comes to mind. The Bracers, probably. Didn't know that much. But whoever it was, I think they were coming up with countermeasures against the monsters. Now, I also don't know why you're here, but if I were you, I'd wait a bit before you see the mayor. I wonder if I'm gonna have to talk to them again. What should we do? If he's busy, there's nothing we can do about that. Let's gather all the information we can around town and come back here later. I suppose we don't have much of a choice. Man, why can't it just be easy? I'm gonna see if I can just do it right away. I already talked to everyone. I wanna see if this works. No. I have to talk to everyone again. You know about that locked tunnel outside of town, right? Apparently it's a long abandoned mine shaft. Doesn't sound awesome, same stuff, going anywhere to put Mayor on the Mayor's bad side. Which I'm assuming isn't because the Mayor cares about the kid, but it could be. It's the same thing. Is it going to be the exact same conversations all over again? Yep, it's the same conversations all over again. I'm supposed to help Marlo learn the ropes, but I can't really do much with the sorry state I'm in. All of this is that damn wolf's fault. Next time it shows up, I'm gonna beat it silly with the dull end of my shovel. Hit me good. My husband, same. Maybe that's all I have to do. Maybe I only have to interact with that one dude, hopefully, but I doubt it. There, perfect. Give her off for some thought, okay? We'll be in touch real soon. Actually, we'll come ask you about it tomorrow. We'll expect an answer then. Racketeering might not be the right word, but creating a problem and then solving it yourself? All it'll take is one more little push from us. Almost there. I can see the bonus already. Yeah, like having wolves attack people, training wolves so they attack people, and then solving the problem that you created to make money. Ravash goons? What are they doing here, of all places? Whoa, wait a second now. Why the hell were they talking to the mayor? We assumed the bracers had come here, but the reality was much worse. Yeah, no kidding. Huh? Oh, I bet they keep dogs in the back. That wasn't the mayor's van, it was theirs. That would explain how a cutting-edge Imperial vehicle ended up all the way out here. The question still stands. What business could the Mafia have with a mining town like Mainz? I know what you mean. You don't really see those guys outside of the city, not really their MO. Well, for now, let's just talk to the mayor. Hopefully he can give us leads on the wolves and why the Mafia decided to pay him a visit. I'm gonna check if that's what racketeering is. I'm just gonna freeze for a second. My mouse is not gonna trust me. Like, I thought that's what it was. Like, it might be something different. A criminal act, it's just involving a racketeering. Set up a coercive, fraudulent, extortionary, or otherwise illegal coordinated scheme or operation to repeatedly or consistently collect a profit. So I think it probably would qualify as racketeering if they were training and having wolves attack people. Like having them attack people and then having them pay them to protect them from the wolves attacking them. I think it qualifies as racketeering. What? You're already back? Huh? I mean, he's kind of blind if he doesn't see it's totally different people. Didn't you hear me? I can't make a decision like that. Come back some other... Like, they can see them right there. Oh my, aren't you? You aren't the people who we just spoke to, are you? Oh, pardon my rudeness. I'm Bixen, Mainz's mayor. It's alright, sir. We apologize for visiting at such a stressful time for you. Well, I wouldn't say I'm particularly bothered by it. Who exactly are you folks? Oh, right. Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Section. We came to ask you about the recent monster attack, if you don't mind. It's like, someone at the Guardian Force must have had a connection to the Mafia so that the Mafia could easily exploit attacking the town to make money or whatever. Or to get an easy route to get Sepith. Or Septium. Ah, so that's it. You're with the city's police department, are you? At first I thought you were rookie breakthroughs who decided to swing by Mainz. Yeah, we get that a lot. We asked around town to get a read on the situation, and we heard you've been dealing with a series of troubling incidents. You heard correctly. There have been 3 separate attacks in the area now. Each instance took place at night, and no one was injured during the first 2. But 2 days ago, the culprits drew blood. Luckily, he only suffered minor injuries, but the damage caused by the beasts is getting worse. And yet, despite it getting worse, the Guardian Force pulled out because their leader is corrupt. The entire affair has the whole town scared stiff. I see. However, from what we heard, there was not a single peep when the Guardian Force made their patrols here. That's correct. Those wolves, or whatever they are too cunning for their own good. However, the CGF is still the CGF. What do they think they're doing, abandoning us when they haven't resolved anything? It's disgraceful, don't you think? I understand it's not confusion, it's completely justified anger. Looks like they've got a lot to worry about. I imagine you also requested some help from the Bracers Guild, right? Yes, well, before the CGF arrived in Mainz, we submitted a request to the guild. Sad to say, they were too caught up in something and couldn't send anyone here. They wouldn't be able to protect us every day either. We had to rely on the CGF in the end. But then the CGF abruptly decided to pull out this morning. That they did. It's like my father used to say, when it rains, it pours. Since I had nothing else to lose, I decided I might as well ask the guild for help again, but someone else knocked on my door first. I'm sure you saw them before you came in. I mean Ravash. If you don't mind me asking, what did they want to talk about? Well, you see, with the CGF gone, Ravash has offered to become the town's new bodyguards. That way you'll be ready whenever the beasts decide to show up, they said. The bodyguards? Them? I mean, these people, it's so obvious that it's just a way to make money, like... No kidding, I bet they're not doing it out of the kindness of their hearts, are they? Certainly not. But they also weren't planning on taking Mira as payment. Instead, they want us to give them exclusive trading rights for our septium in the interim. Like, that's obviously worth a lot to them. A monopoly on the septium trade. If I remember correctly, the state owns the mining rights here in Mainz, right? Yes, to ensure we don't mine too much, we have to abide by government mandates. There's also an international market value for septium, so we can't make any reckless deals. However, who we sell our septium to is ultimately left to our discretion. For them, playing bodyguard obscures the real objective, controlling Mainz's septium industry. Be that as it may, we still have partnerships we've built up with merchants over the years. No matter which way I look at it, this whole thing is a disaster. I'm sorry to hear that. Things seem to go straight to Gehenna whenever Ravash is involved. Mayor Bixen, how do you feel about letting us handle the attacks from here on out? I can't make any guarantees, but we may be able to crack this case. Really? Are you sure, Lloyd? You said you are the special support section. Is it really our best option to rely on the police rather than the CGF or Bracer Guild? You can trust us with this, sir. If things go according to plan, we can have this solved by tomorrow. Lloyd, was it wise to promise something like that? Sure, we know there are 2 kinds of wolves running around now. But do you really think we'll be able to take down the culprits by tomorrow? Well, we don't necessarily need to exterminate them, for starters. From the very beginning, our job was to clear up the mysteries in the CGS report, right? Well, when you put it that way, without meaning to, we swapped that objective to dealing with monsters ourselves. I have a proposal, everyone. Like that white wolf tried to tell us, I think we already hold all the clues to this case. Why don't we hold a meeting and go over what we know from the beginning? I think that's a good idea. If we lay everything out, maybe we'll discover something new. Alrighty. If that's the plan, we should probably catch the bus back to the city. That's not necessary. We can always just stay in Mainz overnight. The room at the inn should be big enough for us to hold our meeting. Oh, does that mean... I suspect I know what you're planning, Lloyd. You must have realized something about the case, eh? Just like you did with that mess in the downtown district? Yeah, I have. Though, I'm not 100% certain just yet. I'd appreciate any input you guys can give on my deduction so far. We're happy to help. In that case, we should hurry and book a room at the inn. I mean, that's going to defeat the purpose of my healing before, but it doesn't really matter. Because I assume we're going to heal here. Okay, let's start by going over our current situation. Many details were foggy in the CGF's initial report. We knew about the string of monster attacks, but not much more. Fortunately, our investigation shed light on many of those points. But something we don't know, that by all rights should have become clear by now. Really? What are you talking about? Motive. We still haven't determined one of the key things detectives look for in an investigation. The monster's motive. Yeah, that's a good point. Considering what happened at the Ursula, it doesn't seem like they're doing all this out of hunger. And according to our Mark Village's chief, there's a possibility that all of these attacks are a warning to the Divine Wolves, but it's more likely that those Black Wolves are culprits. Yes, I agree. The attacks don't fit a wolf's typical behavior, but it makes sense we have been unable to determine a motive. Like, yeah, I generally think wolves don't make a giant rotation around a city over a couple weeks and attack buildings and people. Yeah. Still, it's too early to conclude that the wolves' attacks don't have a reason behind them. In the case of the hospital attack, the wolves had to make an especially complex route to get to the rooftop. Further, it's strange how they only lightly wounded the victim before leaving. That is peculiar. It's clear that the wolves' motives and actions are too meticulous to simply be on a whim. I get it. So you're saying normally we should have been able to figure out their motive by now. But the fact that we haven't is a clue in itself, yeah? Exactly. In cases like this, it's possible to get stuck thinking in a certain way. Looking at all the various attacks by the Black Wolves, if we want to find a motive that makes sense, we'll have to look at things from a different perspective. How so? It's actually pretty simple. Generally, crimes consist of 4 aspects: culprit, motive, means, and result. The thing is possible we might have some things in the wrong places. Wait a second. I'll write those out for us to see. Culprit, Black Wolves, motive, unknown, means, Wolves' abilities, result, property damage / injuries. Yeah, that's the gist of it. And you're saying these ain't in the right spot. Well, how about this? Culprit is unknown. Motive So I'm looking at a guide for this. Motive being the wolves' abilities doesn't really make sense to me. Like, supposedly... It doesn't make sense that the motive is wolves' abilities. Might have done this wrong. It might just be poorly formatted. Means is Black Wolves. Result is property damage injuries. That doesn't totally make sense. Because why would wolves' abilities be the motive? I guess testing out how the wolves do stuff. This has got to be it. Culprit, unknown. Motive, wolves' abilities. Means, Black Wolves. Result, property damage / injuries. I guess. The motive being the wolves' abilities doesn't make sense to me. Like, I guess for the first two it's testing out their abilities or something, but I don't know, that seems weird. Supposedly that's the correct order. Like, the result, obvious. The culprit unknown makes sense because the actual culprit is the mafia. So we don't know that, which means the means and the motive are the only ones that can be switched between. The motive can't be Black Wolf, that doesn't make any sense, so it does have to be Wolf's ability. Because the motive isn't property damage, that has to be the order. That's it. If we go by this, now, rather than the wolves being the culprit, they were the means, and using the wolf's ability was the motive. Oi, Lloyd, you've completely flipped the case on its head. So you're thinking that people are behind the attacks after all. If they're able to control the wolves, it's natural to think so. Our only problem is not knowing how exactly they're able to do that. Luckily, we have a particular statement that can help us guess their method. From someone we talked to? Oh, I think I know. You picked up on it too, Randy. You see, that statement came from... Okay, Harold, obviously not. Lytton, obviously not. Noel Seeker, obviously it's her, but... How could it potentially be these other people? He knew nothing. He got attacked, but he didn't hear anything. He just got attacked. He had no info. And she knew nothing. Shizuku MacLean, the Divine Blade of Wind's daughter, will be the key to cracking this case wide open. Shizuku's statement. Yes, I was curious what was happening, so I opened the window and listened very carefully. I didn't hear any more screams, but I did hear something that sounded like heavy breathing. I guess it was heavy breathing, not like an animal. Then, after a few minutes, I suddenly heard a thumping sound, almost like someone was jumping. Oh, and there was one other thing. There was one more sound I thought I heard as all those other sounds were happening. It was kind of like a faint whistling coming from somewhere in the distance. Oh yeah, I misremembered. Whistling makes sense, like a dog whistle. Hold on. Was that whistling how they controlled the wolves? Yeah, I think it's likely. Wolves are quite similar to dogs. Their ears can pick up frequencies the average human ear cannot. Special whistles have been made to exploit that for a while now. Where culprits are using a dog whistle then. There's some people out there that use dog whistles to control military warhounds. Though armors don't usually bother with them. It's mainly just Jaegers. I see. Interesting. I think I'm starting to see the dots connect. If this was their means, they need a way to move the wolves between the different attack sites. The truck. Wait, did they? I think you're on the right track, Ellie. I also know a way to confirm my line of reasoning. Tio, can I still contact people on my Enigma from all the way out here? Yes, you should be able to make calls as long as you're in Crossbell Strait. Who are you planning to call? The St. Ursula reception desk. I don't know why he's calling St. Ursula reception desk. Yes, that's right. Oh, maybe to talk to Shizuku? Is that so? Thank you very much. What did they say? It was exactly as you thought. The night the wolves appeared on the roof, there was a Vashchenko van parked in the St. Ursula parking lot. They apparently tried to force them to buy some medical equipment at a large markup. And then that night, the attack. Some uncanny timing if I've ever seen it. Oh, if ever I've seen it does still work as a sentence. Wait a second, Lloyd. How the hell did you guess one of their vans was in the parking lot? There's a chance they could have simply driven there in the middle of the night to order the attack. They couldn't have. If they did, Shizuku would have heard the van. At first, I thought the wolves just came from the surrounding wilderness, but something about that doesn't add up. We didn't find any kind of prints or tracks on the wooden boxes that led up from that side. There were, however, visible signs of scratches on the handrails facing the parking lot. Therefore, the odds that they entered the hospital from the parking lot seem pretty high, don't they? I think I understand. Due to the roof being so high, I never considered that possibility. But if they just climbed on top of the van, they could have gotten up on the roof, no problem. Why do Ravash have like a cat van? Like, it seems they were quite thorough with their plans. It seems we finally connected the dots. Their motive must have been to monopolize the septium industry. The motive being the septium industry, the motive isn't the wolves' ability. It's trying to get this, maybe. Oh, maybe that's just a bonus. That's what I'm thinking. Like, their motive is something further. Ravash is going all out in their efforts to shore up their power and resources in order to crush their rival group Heiyue. They may have been planning to use these trained wolves as one of the weapons in their fight. So this was a perfect chance for them to test out their new attack dogs. I guess that makes sense. It's not a motive that they could have justifiably established without all this other information. If they didn't follow orders, they'd be useless when it came to a real throwdown. That's the truth behind all these different attacks, ain't it? Yeah, I have no doubt. Isn't it strange in the first place that the Mafia showed up, offering Mainz their protection, right after the CGF withdrew? The order to withdraw came straight from the CGF commander, and he's said to have ties to a member of the Diet. Given that Ravash has so much of the Diet in their pocket, it's not hard to think they collaborated on this entire thing. Yes, that very well could be. I knew there was corruption in the Diet, but to think that actually got this far. How much further do they plan to take this, I wonder? Considering they've already conducted their combat tests, you'd think that'd be enough. However, the fact they showed up here after the CGF left strongly implies they're still planning something. But their actions this time seem needlessly ambitious. They've gotten greedy and have started to overreach. You were talking about the exclusive trade deal for Mainz's Septium. If that is their goal, they will very likely orchestrate at least one more attack, correct? Judging by our past encounters with Ravash, I'd say you're spot on there, Teotot. If there's going to be another attack, when do you think it'll happen? Let's see. We know that Mayor Bixen is probably going to contact the Bracer Guild tomorrow. If they really plan on following through on their threat, tonight is their only option. Well, that settles it. We're gonna drive off the wolves and arrest the Ravash members controlling them, then. We must. There's no overlooking something this big. Should we contact the CGF for support? No, if the CGF take part in this, I bet the Mafia will get to go home scot-free, given their ties to that Diet member. We have to do this alone. Understood. If they appear, it will most likely be in the middle of the night, right? All the other incidents have occurred late into the night, so that would be a safe assumption. We still have some time left before dark. Shall we make our preparations? If we're running short on supplies, we should take care of that first. Once we're done preparing, let's wait here on standby until midnight. When you're ready to wait for midnight, inspect the table. I'm gonna take a very quick, 30-second break to refill my water. Okay, throat's very sore. A lot of talking in the last 3.5 hours. Don't want to interact with that yet. Don't want to miss Back Alley Dr. Gerlen 3. Says something about the top. Go to the top level, talk to Mine Chief Hoffman in front of the mine entrance to get key to Mainz mine. No, Mainz mining village, talk to Max in the bed in the circular house to get the book. So time to go get the book from the guy down here. These books are so easy to miss. Morning can't come soon enough. already finished the book I had brought with to me. Would you like to give it a read? In that case, it's all yours. Boom, book done. So now, apparently, I go up and I can enter the mine for some reason. Why I'm able to enter the mine? No idea. There we go. That's everyone, by my count. So it looks like Gantz and Marlowe already snuck away to the bar. Oh well, as long as they're indoors, I guess. Excuse me, what exactly are you doing? Oh, I'm just closing the mine's gate. Monsters like to show up every once in a while. I've got to make sure there's no one left inside with those suckers. Monsters. Lloyd, what's the matter? Something's bothering you, right? Oh yeah, I was just thinking. We still have time before the operation, so why not train here for a bit? Huh, that's not a bad idea, Lloyd. I'm down. It is true that we do not have enough time to head back onto the highway. What are you kids talking about? You see, to explain the situation, ask if they could get permission to train in the mine. Huh. That's what you're on about. Letting outsiders into the mine is strictly prohibited. If anyone got hurt in there, as the mine chief, responsibility would fall onto my shoulders. Oh, is that the case? Nothing we can do then. Hey now, I didn't refuse just yet. Huh? I fancy myself a pretty good judge of people, and, from the look of you lot, you're about as tough as any miner I've ever seen. If you promise not to go crazy in there, I'll make a special exception for you. Seriously? Aha, that's generous of you. We really appreciate it. You know, I want to give you some payback to those mutts who tore up Max, too. If you promise to get them good, I'd be happy to lend a hand. Alright, give me a sec. Unlock the mine's gate. Okay then, have at it. Just remember, whatever else you do, stay safe in there, you hear me? Oh, right. The left gate inside there leads to the abandoned mine. Stay away from there, you hear? Loud and clear. Thanks for the help. No sweat. Well then, I'll leave our wolf infestation in your hands. So there's 4 chests in here, one of which is a martial arts uniform, which is useless. There's only 1 enemy. At any rate, we can enter and exit the mine freely now. Right, let's use this as a warm-up for operation later. Doodle-doo-doo. Oh, that's pretty good music, I like it. Supposedly it's this guide advises to get Randy to 17, but I'm already there. I don't really need to worry too much about leveling. Everyone's at max CP. But, like, apparently the ability he got not too long ago called Crash Bomb has a 100% chance to blind and it's AoE. I assumed it was AoE, but I didn't think about debuff potential. Well, that's some good Septium, or Sepith. It's a lot. From a slug creature. I kind of don't like that I don't have a map that works. So I'm just gonna stick to the left wall and follow it that way. That would be the abandoned mine. Attack. That's gonna speed up. Actually, what are they called? They're called sticky slugs. I might grind another level if... Oh no, I'll just kill everything in here. I won't go out of my way to respawn enemies. Like anything that respawns because I'm going back through the area, I'll kill again, but... It seems like the experience here is pretty good. These guys, oh, they're only 7 per, it's not great. Obtain Terra Bomb. Don't let the spelling fool you into thinking this place didn't actually name itself. Mainz Mining Village. Okay, Apparently it's supposed to be pronounced Mainz and not Mainz. Which, I mean, I can definitely see that pronunciation. It's not a wild pronunciation. I'm still gonna call it Mainz because, I mean, the joke there is that Mainz Mining Village. I'd much rather call it Mainz Mining Village than Mainz Mining Village. I mean, I only need 150 more to get everyone, or to get the top 2 to 18. Like 250 for the others, so I probably won't get the others up, but... HP 2. Aha! I'm actually an undercover chest working for the Chest Police Department. You're busted, Buster. Okay, who should I equip that orbment on? I'm basically just gonna swap it on her, I guess. Though... giving him HP would be good. But is there anything I would swap? Not really. I mean, I could probably get a better setup somehow, but I'd rather have HP 2 on her. Nothing here. I guess I came down here. Nothing down there. It's up here, and then over, and down. Plug. Probably not worth healing, just to have her healed. Actually, I probably should explicitly check what Crash Bomb does. Actually, has she got new ones? No. I mean, the number of crafts is interesting. So Crash Bomb is a large area. 100% blind is very good. That seems very useful. Do you have any new crafts? No. Like, yeah, I can definitely blind enemies very effectively. Though blind is not 100% miss. If it was, it would be super strong. That's actually threatening. But he missed, so he gets crit countered. I think killing this guy is probably better, because, I mean, that guy's paralyzed or whatever that status effect is, and he can't really do anything but move, is what it seems like. Maybe they can use arts. Okay. Fresh milk from slugs. Ew. That's pretty gross. Reviving bomb. The real treasure is buried underneath, but you'll never be able to move me. Never! I think most of those jokes, from my understanding, are basically... like, most of those jokes were made up by the translation people. Because, I mean, most, like, pun-based humor doesn't translate well between languages. So I think it's great that most of those are still pretty fun. Martial arts uniform. Damn it, rookie. I've been working undercover as a chest for 12 years, and you just blew everything. I'm pretty sure martial arts uniform is the one that I have equipped, right? Not on him, but yeah. I think the additional defense on the one that I'm using as a tank is probably worthwhile. Let's save. I actually probably shouldn't have saved over that in case I messed up the detective point. But, oh well. If I lose detective points because I somehow messed up the motive part, oh well. Hey, they don't respawn. At least not when going through that transition. Okay, so that's done. Mainz key. Once you finish exploring the mine, save and prepare for the boss fight. Go back to the room at Der Ziegel Inn and examine the table, which has 2 consecutive fights. If they let me rest, even if it's a waste, I'm just going to use it anyway to be safe. It's always better safe than sorry. I know there's plenty of people I could probably talk to. Like, oh, have we met them? trying to snag the large room, but the lady running the place said it was too spacious for a party of two. She sure knows how to hold her own. It's been a while since someone rejected one of my whims. Love that she's like whims. Oh, I should return this tableware to the owners here while I still can. Of course she wanted to eat in the comfort of her own room. My lady can truly be selfish at times. This is definitely the person that was in the East Street Inn. I'm not going to chat with other people. So. Save. And go. Stand by until midnight. And it's time to fight. Alright, if we're ready, let's stand by here until midnight. We still need to decide on our strategy for when the monsters show up. We think simply driving them away from the town will not be enough. Right. We also have to corner the mafia goons who are pulling the strings. Yeah, the mission's starting to sound a bit trickier than we thought, huh? It'll be the last fight, and then it'll be a long cutscene, I think. Oh no, it won't be a long cutscene, because chapter ends, and then it will be a long cutscene for chapter start. Well, it'll be a long cutscene for chapter end, but it won't be as long as the cutscene for chapter start, I think. I mean, really not so much cutscene as just uninteractive, linear story. Maybe I had a little too much to drink. Ah, damn. It's already gotten this late. Mayor told everyone to head back home early, you know? Huh? You worried about a few little monsters? I put a shy visit in the casino to keep slaving away in those damn mines, man. Cut me some slack and let me have a couple drinks, damn it. Man, you gotta go to that casino and bleed yourself dry every weekend. You must be their prize dairy cow, huh? You know, given how much mirror they milk out of you. Yeah, shut up. I'm saving my money for my next trip. Just you watch. I'll score big at roulette next time and win everything back. Actually, this doesn't really work because the casino is established, like, our interaction with the casino, it's only metals. You can't get Mira from it. But, although technically you might be able to get metals, exchange it for stuff, then sell those for Mira. Huh? Did you hear that? Oh, and then it would be like pachinko in Japan, where like gambling's illegal in specific, like you can't have gambling casinos that you just run, but they run pachinko, where the balls, you spend money, you get balls to use in pachinko, you win the balls, and the balls can be traded for goods that don't inherently have all that much value, but then you go down the street to another place where you sell that item for money. It's a neat concept. Eek, the hell? No way. Is it those wolves? They look like robo-wolves. That's pretty cool. Please, stay away from me. Help us, Eidos. Hey, you two. Might want to cover your eyes. Just a flashbang. Woof? Woof woof. Whoa, what the? What was that? A flashbang. These babies are pretty useful against mutts like these. You guys. We saw you earlier today. Save the talking for later. Go take shelter in the inn. Yeah. What's going on? I mean, obviously we're using you as bait to take out the wolves. What else could it be? Grrr. Woof. That was such a bad woof. Damn, they recovered pretty quick. This is gonna be a real pain in the ass. Alright everyone, let's take them on. Take them out. Take them out. Oh, I don't like this formation. This formation's so bad. I mean, I kinda have to. Like, boom, crash bomb. Ooh, it pushed them back too. Nifty. I have no idea what to do. Do I focus on this guy? I think I focus on one. I think Lloyd's gonna get murdered, but I think if I focus left, I can kill that one fastest. Lloyd's gonna get beat up, but with Randy there, it'll be faster to kill this guy than to kill the other ones. And I'll run to make them have to travel to me. Oh, countered. I need Randy to move, but he didn't get attacked there. That's good. Ooh, miss, finally. Ooh, big hit. He's gonna... Yes, I think I'll have him attack this guy. She'll continue over there, but I kind of want them to stack up. The delay's too long. Triple bullet, not worth it. Art. Do we have any idea? No, we don't. I think I'm gonna attack... does this one hit both? Not this one, this one. It will hit both. It'll be delayed. This one will attack, hopefully attack him. But if it doesn't, then it will attack her, but she's gonna move in. So this should be an okay targeting. But I'm gonna have her move up to attack. Okay, apparently it's a dash, so it missed one. I didn't expect that attack. Okay, now they're grouped up actually, that's good. Okay, he's going to... I could S-craft, and it would hit all of them. Is it worth it? Probably. They didn't burn, so they're immune to that because they're robots. I'm going to move because I want to group up so that I can use her craft to heal. He is being perma-stunned. He's not going to get a turn for a while. But he's going to get a few counters. He's going to move to serve as a front line. She is going to attempt to use aerial one more time. I'd love to hit all of them. This guy's going to move. Let's aim for these two in the hopes that he moves in a way that leads to him getting hit. Like if he fangs through, he'll get into the AoE. Perfect. See? This is where combat gets fun. When there's like the enemies have attacks that move them around and you target areas to predict where they're going to move into. Hydro cannon. It's not too much, and I've spoiled that there's a follow-up fight, but that's not really surprising in this type of game. Oh shoot, I didn't predict the Fang. That was my misplay. I still got 2 with that, which is pretty good. Oof. These Fang attacks are incredibly annoying. They're weak to water, I think. Yeah, heal there. I need to get Randy down here, because then he can be healed with that as well. So, and I think I'll focus on this one. They resist his attack. Attack this guy. To get him in keep him in a good position. I don't want to use too much more EP on these two, because they're much better for EP. Let's just attack here. Damage, that's fine. I think this is worth... No! Why would he move to the right instead of between them at all? Like, that's so frustrating. Okay, he keeps getting chained by that. I mean, she's basically now my dedicated heal bot. Like, if I need an art heal, I can heal with her, but... I don't want to use too much more EP. Hydro Cannon is kind of risky, because if they use the Fang, they'll just move randomly, so I won't use that. He seems lowest. It might be worth using the blind craft art again. Oh, they're grouped up. That would have been such a good Hydro Blast. Let's just check if I can get Aerial. No. Well, like, I can, but I don't want to spend much more CP on it, so I think it's better to just heal. How much damage? It's gonna be like 300, 200, okay. He has a craft that he can hit with for AoE. He definitely can use arts too. Gorgon Breath, small AoE, Petrify. It's way too slow to have any guarantee of hitting. Quake is a big AoE. It's more likely to hit. Yeah, let's go with that. Good attack. Oh, he missed. If only I had expected him to miss. This won't be bad. It'll hit them both. Except it didn't knock back the closer one. Why'd the closer one not get knocked back by that? Maybe, oh, because it hit the first guy, but he couldn't move back because the back guy was in the way. But then the back guy had no one blocking him, so he moved. So it like follows a proper like order of operations. Please no Fang. Oh, shoot. Not in the AoE. I still got 2, that's pretty good. I'm really glad arts don't have friendly fire. That would be so frustrating to deal with. How much? 80? She might kill him. Good. So I need these guys to get grouped up again, so that I can use a little bit of craft points to heal. Okay. I mean, actually, I don't need to hit her with it. It's more important to hit those two. It makes it cost 40 instead of 20, but it's still more important to do it this way. So how's this gonna work? Bang. It isn't an AoE though, that's good to know. Like, I probably could have figured out that it wasn't an AoE already, but so yeah, now they're all everyone else is at full CP, it's all safe. So I'm prepared for the upcoming additional combat. Oh no. I kind of want to use an art, but it's probably not worth it at this point. Ooh, 10 EP back, that's pretty good. That's 1 spell cast. Healing would be nice, but I think getting a little more CP gen would be better. Okay, 1 more round and he'll die. Or he might die on a counter. Nope, he doesn't deal anywhere near enough damage. Okay, that's done. Decent state too. Good experience. Pretty good Seppa. Like, I'm at 1240 Earth, which is a lot. Ooh, they definitely were a handful. Now that I take a closer look, they look like dogs, not wolves. These were trained warhounds after all. Grrr. Arf. Little baby warhounds. Scaredy cats. Ah! Bang. Still kicking, huh? It's fine, just follow them. They'll probably lead us back to where their masters are. Right. I mean, I'm assuming this is gonna lead to very clear Mafia connection. The Mafia can get in trouble, but then the Diet members are gonna protect the Mafia, and it's gonna be, I assume, within the next couple chapters, that's gonna be the main plot part. That wolf sounds like it was just a dude. What the? Why are you much back here so soon? I'm pretty sure we ordered you to tear those town people to shreds. What's the matter with you? Freeze. Shoot their tires out so they can't drive away. What? Who the hell? Crossville Police Department, Special Support Section. You're with Ravashenko, aren't you? You're under arrest on the charge of property damage and assault. The cops? What the hell are they doing here? The Special Support Section, eh? You're the guys who took down Fabio and his men, aren't you? These are the ones that messed up our plans in the downtown district? Haha, they remember us. I'm flattered. Are we supposed to feel honored? Well, not like it matters. We gotta teach these junior detectives a lesson. You took real good care of our friends in the downtown district. Not only that, you went out of the way to play with our dogs too. After such generosity, it's only natural for us to return the favor. So you're resisting arrest? Obviously, you moron. Get ready in English. Get ready to see the bottom of Lake Elm. Consumables. Crap, they brought meds. Hahaha, you seriously think pros like ourselves wouldn't come prepared? Sick 'em. Attack. Yeah, rip out their throats. Woof. Here they come. Don't hold back. Ooh, serious music. I kinda want to instant Randy, but... Oh... Yes, I'll do this. Oh, it's only it's 30. Crash Bomb, but it's AoE, so it might... The damage might generate some CP. Let's hope it generates 10. Perfect. Well, it generated 20, which is even better, but... Then I can Holy Bullet into Randy. And yeah, I think that's the best target. Because killing them, I think, is probably a priority. They took good damage. They should be burned. They're mega debuffed. But yeah, they have consumables, so I need to kill them first. I think I will have him... Oh shoot, a team rush. I think I'll have him... It might be best if I might... I'll save the S-Craft there. I'll attack this guy to try to draw the wolves to the side. Hydro Cannon. Oh, that's so close to being able to hit all of them, but it's better to hit them. He moved in, so... Oh, he's gonna get knocked out. Come on, Randy. I mean, okay, they can't team rush. We just need to take advantage of team rushes. He just moves in. He's gonna get absolutely blasted. Okay, he got 2 fangs in a row with a critical. Okay, what is this action economy? This action economy is absurd. Like, I'm not gonna let them continue to attack forever. They can't be paralyzed, good to know. I'm just gonna burst them down though, because... might be worth it. Ooh, actually, Power Smash? I don't know if they're immune to AT delay. It doesn't look like it. Though, that might just be because I haven't tried it. Perfect. I can move here. And then Holy Bullet. The emphasis on hitting him to get more CP, but he has enough CP for now. So I'll just do this for healing. He'll need more soon, but I think it might be better. He doesn't have that. Crash Bomb could be good. Power Smash could hit 1, but that's it. Or I could Salamander to hit 2. Not great. I want to focus this guy, I think. Arts, Gorgon Breath. None of them can be hit by that. I could... Chrono Down won't work. None of those would be good. Crest would be not awful, but it wouldn't be beneficial. I think it might be in my best interest to attack. And maybe try and shove them back into each other's AoE. I just want to charge Randy. So now he's at 30, so he can AT delay again. I don't think it can hit more than one, but pushing them back together is good. Anything else I can do on his turn? I could Axle Rush. I can't hit all three, so I don't want to. Encourage is not bad, probably, but let's attack this guy. Miss and counter. Probably not necessary. It's probably worth more to do a little bit of damage and get more CP charge. 83. Gorgon Breath might be able to hit a few if they don't move in a problematic way. Except if they Fang. But if they both Fang him, then I'll be fine. Nope. Instead they go here. He doesn't need to heal too badly. I could aerial. That's probably worth it. They might move, which would be not ideal, but... Okay, so they can't be paralyzed. I assumed as much, but... let's hope they move in a good way. No, I should definitely heal. Because he might die if they get 2 good hits. Gotta love the choice of, like, fanging the furthest enemy. Okay, at least he didn't get knocked out of the AoE. I wish I could move the aiming. I can get... I guess I'll go for Quake. Aerial's only gonna hit 1, which is not great, but they fanged not the nearest enemy. Which, I mean, it makes sense for them to target how they did, but... Craft... Power Smash. Hopefully not too much knockback. Good. I don't want to try to do a Hydro Cannon. It will hit at least 2. This is when the combat gets interesting, when you get like nice AoE arts. Holy bullet. I can only hit those 2 anyway. Another art? No, let's just attack this guy. This might kill out 2 of them. Or all of them. Perfect. Decent fight. I mean, that first phase where they had so many actions in a row and I just burst them with the TO's S-Craft was kind of lame. Tira Bomb, S-Tablet, it's a Reviving Bomb. Huff and puff. Ugh. That was tough. It was actually easier than the first fight, despite there being 2 more Mafia members. I cannot believe they were able to control those warhounds in such a manner. They ain't some 2-bit mobsters, that's for sure. Is this for real? How the hell we get taken down by a bunch of kids? There's no use resisting any further. We'll be handing you over to the CGF first thing in the morning. But for tonight, we're gonna chuck you guys in the warehouse, and we'll be keeping watch the whole time. See what happens if you try to pull anything. Hehehe. Ha ha ha. Stop! You ain't getting away. Oh, don't get the wrong idea. Sure, you may have caught us off guard, but we still have a trick up our sleeves. Oh, we're gonna get saved by the white wolf. Or Estella and Joshua. It can be one or the other. There were more? Shh. Okay, they didn't get healed. They shouldn't be getting back up. And also there weren't 4. I thought there were only 3. Why is there 4 back here that were injured? Oh no. I like dogs, but playing with 10 of them at once is going a little overboard. Hahaha. How's it feel to have the tables turned? We're gonna pay you back double for making us look like chumps. I'm gonna enjoy taking a sweet time torturing you brats. This doesn't look good, Lloyd. This is a predicament, and we're gonna hear Howl? Damn. Guess I gotta bust it out. You punks say your prayers yet? Let's get this party Yeah, the Howl is all we need. Huh? What's going on? Ooh, actual wolves being controlled by the white wolf. I mean, those are the wildest looking wolves I've ever seen. That animation. Okay, it's so much worse with the white wolf that's supposed to be intelligent. Grrr. Aru. It's the white wolf. Nice, he even brought backup. What are you much scared for? They're totally outnumbered. Go quit cowering. Pull those tails out from between your legs. This is the difference between the real deal and your fakes. Heh, there's no way a dog would be able to go toe-to-toe with a wolf. You seem to be angry at the mafiosos for having smeared their good name. Have they come for retribution, then? Ugh. Give it up. It's over. You're under arrest on the charges of property damage and assault, as well as resisting arrest. I think one issue with how these games handle these types of things is, it's clear from even the opening cutscene that this wolf was not evil. There was no moment in which there was any reason to think the wolf was evil. Like, I think not showing that in the opening cutscene would be better. Though admittedly, it's one of the clear, like, disconnects that you would obviously be able to judge. Hee, so I've been caught, have I? That's the wolf is reacting to her being there. My, that wolf has some impressive senses. It's clear he's not just some regular old animal. And those 4, they really didn't think this through, did they? I would have probably gotten to hear their blood-curdling screams right about now, had the wolves not saved them. Hee hee, they've got quite a difficult road ahead of them. But it will only make them stronger. It's gonna be Arios? Oh my. Yep. Are you here to enjoy the show as well? Or were you waiting to make your heroic entrance once they realized they were in over their heads? Am I right, Arios McLean? Or would you prefer the Divine Blade of the Wind? I could say the same to you. Enforcer number 15 of Ouroboros. The Angel of Slaughter, Renee. Oh, you've heard of me. I suppose I don't have to introduce myself then. You're everything I could expect from a bracer who was offered a promotion to S rank, even if you declined it. It's honestly much more than I deserve, and the expectations to become Cassius Bright's successor were too much for me to bear. Really, now. I've only had the pleasure of meeting Cassius Bright once, but I'm almost positive your swordsmanship surpasses his. You might even be on par with the strongest person I've ever known. Should I take that as a compliment? I found out that you've been staying here in Crossbow these past few months. I was convinced you were planning another one of your tea parties at first. Don't be so quick to jump to conclusions. Crossbow is plenty stimulating, regardless of whether I hold a tea party or not. It would be uncouth of me to start my own entertainment in addition to everything else. That's reassuring to hear, at least. I suppose you come to Crossbow for personal reasons, then. But answer me this. How much longer will you continue to run away from them? Well, it's not my place to interfere with your fate. I cannot deny them having them at the Crossbow branch has been helpful. However, you cannot continue to run from the answer that lies before you. Leave me alone. I have plenty of reasons other than Estelle and Joshua to be in Crossbow. I'm having some repairs done, and there's something I need to find out. Oh, and what exactly would that be? Wouldn't you like to know? I'll promise to be a good little girl, so leave me be. And on that note, I presume you won't be sharing any details with those two, correct? Indeed. You have nothing to worry about. As long as you leave this land be, I promise to not interfere in your personal matters. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave. Have a wonderful evening, Mr. Divine Blade. I really do like how this story handles Ouroboros, where they're all sort of individual people, and they're not all absolute villains. Like, they're a little iffy. Most of them are pretty bad, but only a few of them are, like, outright evil, terrible people. And one of them got turned to dust. Oh no, got turned to salt. A lost kitten. And the way things are going, the three of them will continue to wander aimlessly. If only there were a third party to create an opportunity for them. But what are the odds of that? Be sandwiched between two major powers. What is the name for a song? Amazing work, everyone! I never would have guessed you'd single-handedly solve the entire case. Honestly, I'm quite impressed. Next time, though, give us a call before you start a fight right outside of town. Sorry about that. I'm hesitant to admit it, but I was worried that if we contacted the CGF, the Mafia would have gotten word of our plan through your commander. It pains me to hear you say that, but I suppose I can't fault you for it. However, what would you have done if those white wolves hadn't saved you? Well, you see, died. Honestly, we would have been screwed. In a situation like that, you could have spoken with Sergei. He would have been able to contact me directly. Crossbow faces a myriad of trials and tribulations. That's an undeniable fact. But trying to solve them all on your own is nothing more than arrogance, plain and simple. You're right. I can't argue against that. Well, I think that's enough scolding for one day. I'm glad that you are all safe. That you all are safe. As a Deputy Commander of the Crossbow Guardian Force, I thank you for your assistance in this case. Of course, Deputy Commander. Would you look at this? I never thought I'd see the day where you thank me for something. By the way, Deputy Commander, what do we plan to do with the white wolves that saved the SSS? I suppose our initial suspicions were completely unsubstantiated. It should be fine to leave them be, but I would not let it worry you, Deputy Commander. They do not seem the type to cause any unnecessary trouble for those around them. Yes, it does seem that way. I suppose we humans were the foolish ones in this string of incidents. I think that the Mafia caused uproars all across the state in order to test their war hounds. And just because some politician is on their side, they thought they could get away with it. It seems so. But considering the extent of the damage, surely there's no way they're getting out of this, right? No. I mean, there's a chance they'll be bailed out? Yes, unfortunately. Up until now, we've managed to expose the Mafia's smuggling operation near the border, but that comes at a cost. Each time we catch them, we suddenly get pressure from our higher-ups to let them go. What's more, the smuggled goods are usually brought back to them under the flimsiest pretenses. But an annoying, endless cycle. Come to think of it, Belgard Gate was facing a similar problem. Still, you have to remember that not everyone gives into corruption. If every good man and woman were to lose hope now, Crossbow would be in peril. So don't forget that there are still people out there fighting for what's right as hard as they possibly can. People like yourselves. Ah. Yes, ma'am. We'll make sure to never forget this. I think a crazy twist would be if the deputy commander was a villain. Good. I'm looking forward to seeing what all of you can do. Follow me. I can drive you back to Crossbow City. Seeker, prepare to head out. Yes, ma'am. The choice of English voicing occasionally is interesting. Yawn. Oh yeah, because they haven't actually slept all night. So sleepy. I'll say. We practically pulled an all-nighter. I have reached my limit. Once we get back to the SSS building, we'll be able to take a good, long rest. The chief's report can wait till after that. A nap sounds lovely right about now. A nap. They should really just take like 8 hours. Oh? Hey, job well done. Chief, is something wrong? What they actually probably should do is have Grace very quickly release all this information so that it will be harder for the politicians to hide the Mafia. Is something wrong? Don't tell me you went out of your way to welcome us back. Aw, you're gonna make me blush. As if I'd do something as sappy as that. Sonia just gave me a call and filled me in on what happened. Her first job outside the city. I guess you did pretty okay. Thanks. That was a compliment, right? If you aren't waiting for us, what were you doing out here, Chief? Not smoking indoors? That's what he was doing? It is quite the unusual location for your post-breakfast smoke. Well, I couldn't do it in there. No way I was going to be able to enjoy my cig after he showed up and sat his ass down inside. Who is it going to be? It could be the mayor. Oh, it's going to be the dog. It's going to be the wolf. He showed up. Who are you talking about? Well, don't leave us hanging. Hell if I know. Something just tells me that he's here for you. He's probably friendly, but he clearly doesn't give a crap about barging in out of nowhere. Well, okay then. So he's waiting for us inside? Time to see who our mystery guest is. And if it is the wolf, the only reason I would guess it's the wolf is because the initial cutscene hinted at him being an ally. If it didn't have that, it wouldn't be quite so obvious. What? Though the weird, like, red there is kind of funny. I mean, the red looks weird anyway. It's way too bright. Oh my. The hell? Why? Oh, I like this. Over there. It looks like an album cover. A friend of yours, I hope. He suddenly showed up. When I saw him, I was so surprised, I nearly reached for my gun. But man, this lazy mutt just sprawled out on the ground there, so I left him to his business. Did something happen? What are you doing here? Grr, woof. Grr. Oh. Tio, what is he saying? Let me see. I am known as Zeit. Zeit. Okay, it's pronounced Zeit. I appreciate you dispelling the false accusations against me and my brethren. Or something along those lines. His name is Zeit. He came to thank us. Maybe so, but this guy still sounds like a pompous ass. Grr. Grr. Grr, woof. Really? What is it, Tio? How do I put this? Make no mistake, you four are still young and unreliable. I shall lend you my assistance every now and then, out of pure necessity. But only when the mood strikes me. What a guy. What? What? Oi, oi, oi. Back up. Woof. Woof. There's no need for concern. I left the pack to a subordinate. They will be well taken care of. That's not really the issue here. Ah, sleepy boy. A legendary divine wolf, eh? Congrats. You guys just won yourself one hell of an ally. Sometimes. Chief. For the time being, I'll pass him off to the higher-ups as a police dog. But listen, this big guy is your responsibility, not mine. And with that settled, I'm off to bed. Implying he stayed up over all night as well. What a wholesome guy. He stayed up in solidarity. But wait a second, Chief. Just our luck. Is this really okay? I agree with the Chief's decision. He will prove to be an invaluable member of the Special Support Section. I think Tio must just really like dogs, right? Besides, he's quite fluffy, and his white fur is very charming. He just likes it as a dog. I suppose I can't deny that. Well, I guess we'll see how this plays out. It might be useful for when we're in a pinch. Maybe you guys are right. But if we just leave him like that, he'll look like a stray. Maybe we should get him a collar. And that's the end of that. Pretty fun chapter. 4-4, 2000, 2000. Monster damage 510 for total 15, which is the max possible. I'm at 91, which is where I should be. Gladiator headband is better CP gen. I'm gonna probably apply that to either Punchman or Heel Girl. Probably Punchman. That's the end of chapter 1. Stopping there for today because it's been almost 4.5 hours. My throat is in a little bit of pain because that's a lot of talking because there's so much dialogue in these games. But I missed no detective points, so I don't have to worry about that. And I'll be back. Yeah, it was a fun chapter. I kind of can't wait until there's actually, I wonder if this, it seems to me, just from like the initial stuff and sort of how the game's been set up, there's not going to be a ton of other characters to swap out. Like SC1, 2, and 3, well, especially 3, but 1 and 2, you didn't always have people you could swap in and out. You generally had like a guest character or two who were there for a few chapters or half a chapter and then left. But by the end, there were parts where you had people you could choose between. But I'm thinking maybe there's no meaningful alternative characters to swap in and out. But I mean, we're only one chapter in. We might meet, maybe the wolf is a controllable character who gets an orbment somehow. I don't know. Yeah. Stopping there. I finished the first chapter, and I'll be back on Thursday for the next chapter, which is called Golden Sun, Silver Moon. Have a great day.